what's up? It's an early stream tonight. We're currently stopped at a speedway. He's gonna stop and go to the bathroom real quick, and decided to start the stream now with a good picture of some cops having a talk with Dad. They've been real chill. They're like, hey, where you been? How you feeling? Why don't you see down here much? They're real chill. The good kind, right? Nah. Nah. We are on the south side. We are at a speedway. My dad just hopping into the bathroom and going to. Then we'll be off. Pretty simple. We're starting early. Pretty early stream start tonight. So these cops have been quite nice and cordial. Hey, Freedom to Film. My dad got out and says, hey, what's up? And we're like,
call 1518 East Raymond Street. We'll receive another call, 2364 East Raymond Street from the Max, saying 911 over the south.
And they've been all chill and we're having a nice conversation. Nope, nothing bad happening. When Dad got out of the car, said, hey, what's up? How you been? How have you been feeling? Why haven't I seen you much lately? You should come down here more often. The good kind of cops who are wanting us to come down here. So that's awesome when they're like that. Looks like they may be off onto their next adventure. Oh look, some more cops are pulling up to get some fuel. These are the kind of cops we like. They're all chill. Like, why don't you come down here more often? Alright, John Speedway, you're the first one in the house. Hey, Miles Robinson, DCP. Leo Watcher. Kurt. I'm not even trying to say your last name. Leslie. Freedom to Film. All the people hopping in tonight. Guys, we only have 9 likes and 16 people watching, so why don't you come and like? You're gonna be here, you might as well like it, right? Hey Scott, how you been? Hey Shane Canadian. Scott, you're sick. My mom came down with probably like a stomach bug of some sort. Not a fun time.
You got a business card?
Oh yeah. Actually, there's one right here. Yes, I got that.
All right. You guys come and hang out anytime.
All right.
Hope to see you down here more often. You
Yeah.
said you guys go to the north side and the east side?
Yeah, east side is usually where we're at.
All right. Right on. You guys take it easy, okay? Have a good
All
night.
right, you too. Not sure if you heard that, but he's just wanting a business card, so gave it to him. I need to get some business cards into my pocket, because I don't have any in my pocket. Here's some. I have a bunch in my, I have a bunch on my desk from cleaning my pockets out at the end of a night of cop watching and not keeping the business cards in the car. Yeah. Alright, let me see what's going on in chat. Hope you feel better, Scott. Yeah, we'll be around. I'm not sure how long we'll be out tonight. I think tomorrow's a early morning for my dad. I'm not 100% sure. He just may have decided to go out early, and I'm like, I'll come because we didn't do it last night because it was my mom's birthday. Next weekend, I won't be out here, guys, because I won't be around. I'm going on a retreat. Maybe I can convince my dad to go out on my birthday Sunday night. If I'm feeling up to it, maybe I'll have a birthday stream Sunday night. I'll tell my mom happy birthday, Scott. So here's one more show, another cup of showing up and just chilling. Have a nice one. I'm just gonna. Your birthday's on Tuesday. Well, happy birthday. Both mine and my mom's birthdays are in March, 9 days apart. The best part is hers is 1-2, mine is 2-1, so the digits are just switched around. See, those are the kind of cops we like.
Yeah.
We're like, why haven't seen you down here much?
You know, Homecroft used to have a really bad reputation, but it looks like they're really working hard to change that. And picture there.
Yeah, I've moved the camera.
All right,
over.
yeah, but they have been working really hard to clean up the reputation of the department.
And see, those are the cops we like. They're like, oh, hey, how are you doing?
Okay,
well, I haven't seen you much. How you feeling?
So the chick officer, that's Nicole Flynn. She's with IMPD.
I feel like I've seen her before.
I don't remember seeing her. I've never met her before.
I don't think we've met her, but I feel like I've seen her before.
So I let them know that I am. I told them that Sergeant Mills.
I'll get arrested one of these days
and
gladly do it.
And he'll win and his job will be over.
When you come over here a lot.
I don't care who he's got pictures of and what he's got pictures of him doing.
Hey, McGee Sports. News Now Ninja.
News Now Ninja, California. How you doing out there, man?
Naptown Scott. Freedom to Film, Jen Speedway.
Hey, Freedom to Film, I may be, I don't know for sure yet, but I may be up in Mishawaka doing a tech job up there in the next week or so, and I'll have some flexibility on time. So if I get it, I'm going to contact you and see if there's a time I can come up there and get my job done real quick, and maybe we can go do some video while I'm up there. It's in Mishawaka. If I get this. I bid on the job, and we'll see if I get it. I wouldn't take it, except for the fact that I want to have an opportunity to get up there and do some videoing with you. Freedom to Film, man, he is one of the best out there. Does a great job. He's put himself in harm's way with these officers who are tyrants. There's not all officers are tyrants, but some of them are absolute horrible, and Freedom to Film has had to deal with some of the worst of the worst, and has done a great job of doing it. You guys check out his channel. And News Now Ninja, he and News Now California do fantastic work out in the West Coast. I'm sure they'll probably be live later on tonight.
Thanks, Leslie, for putting some links in the chat for us. Thanks a lot.
Yes, absolutely. We like to
share all the links.
Yep. Some people, think it's a big competition between channels. I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I've grown most when I've promoted other people.
Yeah.
And it's
they promote us.
Yeah,
promote
and
others.
it's a community. We do things
differently.
Yeah. And that's fine. We don't have to be carbon copies of each other. Leslie Sylvan in the house! Every once in a while I can glance over and see a
name.
We're upset that I hadn't been down here much.
Yeah.
But I told them there's not much action down here.
Yeah, there's just not.
What I should have told was, it's probably a good thing for you that I'm not down here, because it means you're doing an all right job. You're not out here violating
Yeah. If
people.
we're not
And
down here, that's a good thing.
yeah, if you're out violating me, you'll see a lot more of me, and you won't want to then.
Yeah. You see, not all cops are tyrants, and not all cops hate us.
Yeah. Good cops tend to like what we do, and the bad cops tend to not. It's like Sergeant Mills, and he doesn't like us, and Officer Snowden, he doesn't like us. They're tyrants, and they need to be eliminated from the department.
Well, as I said, I'll hold down the ship in Santa's absence. Except it's not a ship, it's a sleigh. You got that? Just saying. I didn't hold down the ship, I held down the sleigh.
Yeah. Yeah, so I did. I was going to go live yesterday, but it was my wife's birthday. And my wife wanted for all of us as a family to watch a movie together. So that's what we did.
Are you guys from Washington and Tacoma?
I don't know why I can't type in chat.
So we watched an Honest Thief or something. It's a Liam Neeson movie.
That's honest.
I don't believe I've ever seen a Liam Neeson movie that I didn't like. I even liked that one he did years ago with Patrick Swayze. I'm trying to remember the name of it. If anybody remembers it, post it in the chat. Liam was a redneck, and he went up to Chicago, and Patrick Swayze was like a cousin or something like that.
29th Street.
Nearly, and bad writing by nearly everybody I think, but I still liked it.
That's kind of part of it.
Oh man! So does anybody remember what that?
Yeah.
It wasn't Roadhouse. Roadhouse
Next
was a
of
Patrick
Kin.
Swayze movie, but Liam Neeson was not in that.
Next of kin is what Scott said.
I ain't got $20. Line from Roadhouse. Next of kin, yes, next of kin. That's it.
Yeah, that's what Scott just said. That's what I just told you.
Yep. Yeah, I saw it on there on the chat. Yeah. I would not have remembered that name had you not put that in the chat. I would not have remembered it. It was awful enough that I liked it.
Some of those movies, it's so awful, it's good. One of those.
Yeah. A lot of stereotyping in it. An exaggeration of the stereotypes. It was pretty funny. In ways it wasn't meant to be. That was an early Liam Neeson movie. Yeah, he's funny. Oh my goodness, let's see what's going on over here. There's a lot of vehicles over here at Southern Plaza. Sometimes there's I don't know what's going on tonight, but sometimes there's like a bunch of people just kind of showing their cars off or whatever. I can't
don't see you showing off cars. There's
sometimes
restaurants there, but
yeah, we're going to take a look, see if it's anything worth checking out. It may not be.
it's not like we're going to something right now, so.
Yep, got the scanner going. Right now I've got it on scan. Don't have it on any particular
Just to kind of hear
thing.
where it's popping.
Yep. So we start early tonight. Earlier than usual. A lot earlier than usual.
You may want to just head east side because
Yeah, I did hear some action going on over there.
east side never fails, and it's second shift, so
Well, that's true.
second shift, so we're not going to see the same faces we usually do.
That's true.
I'm saying maybe depending on how I'm feeling next Sunday, we can go on a cop watch. I know it's Sunday, but because then I could go. It'd be on my birthday, but
Yeah, that could be your birthday present.
yeah, no. I love y'all, but I don't love y'all that much, just so you know, viewers. I think it's just the restaurants.
Wow. It's like huge. I've never seen this many people here for the restaurants.
The restaurant, it's like this one restaurant, and then they.
Well, it can't be just this one.
Well, this one restaurant
No,
here
you
and
can
then
at
stores,
1859.
and then this way more. There's like a big amount right here.
Yeah.
All the stores and stuff. Interesting. It's just like never this busy. Oh look, there's a cop. I think that was a cop.
Control 1042.
Yep.
Yep.
Fire rating.
Fire. Never mind. And it looked like a cop from the corner of my eye. Fire right.
Control 344, Charles 227, residential alarm, 2312 Sunset Point Drive, front door, 5300 South, 7400 East. Charles 344, Charles 227, 1859.
I love how there's just tractors. I don't know why, but that makes me so happy. There's just random tractors just chilling here.
Wonder if there's some sort of
I wonder if they
work
like
that's going on here.
worker. I wonder if they used them to like plow snow or something. So no, like
Right there. Oh, to
Not-
clear the. This used to be a really cool restaurant here in this corner here, but I'm not sure what it is now. It looks like maybe still a restaurant, but yep.
fine Indian cuisine.
Tandoori flame. It was a Dutch oven. I think it was the name of the restaurant. They had a lot of pies and that sort of thing. What a name though, Dutch oven. That means something entirely
Who
different.
made dispatch on this loud music runner? Just
Some other
broadcast
cases.
it.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
61 information only 1901.
All right. So this is a big movie theater here. You know, I wonder,
Indian 213, David, Nora, William.
because I remember as a kid,
10-4.
drive-in movie theaters were still
We're gonna need
a
to
thing.
go for the
And now they're not. They haven't been for quite a while. I wonder when theaters,
4-10 record.
you know, like that, where there's like several screens and, you know, wonder when that's going to go away and it's not going to be a thing anymore.
Seriously.
It's, you know, home theaters. And a lot of
Actually,
movies now are going
driving-
straight to
Yeah.
straight to online.
Or some there's at least here in Indy because of COVID, there's like 2 or 3 different drive-in movie
300 west.
theaters. They're playing stuffy movies over COVID.
Yeah, the drive-in was making a little bit of a comeback because
Yeah.
of COVID, but I don't know if that's going to last long.
It's not gonna last at all, but you know.
240 and 261, the two, between entrance, EMSs and route between 2 vehicles.
You know, you can pay for the cheapest time frames with all the discounts. You can pay $4 or so per ticket at a theater. Normally, you know, $10 or $12 a ticket at the theater, or you can have everybody over to see a movie on a pretty decent sized screen at home, and you know, it just costs you whatever your streaming service is. So,
Hey, LT man.
Nice.
how's Chicago?
Chicago.
Hey, LT man, we haven't seen much from you lately. I'd like to see some more video content. When is the NCAA coming here? When is that all happening?
I don't know. It's stuff. I don't know when the big, huge, fancy, the big one is, but there's like the big one for college, for other ones.
Yeah, so
I don't know when I don't know when which one starts, but something has already started.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is, but something has.
So we need to go downtown. March Madness, the whole March Madness is
71
going
at
to be.
ODE 1904.
NCAA basketball is going to be here in Indianapolis.
I think like the March Madness stuff starts the 17th or 18th.
Oh, okay.
But I think that there's like
Oh,
the
probably
other
Big
one,
Ten
the
or
Big Ten. Yeah,
yeah.
the Big Ten has started, I believe,
Okay.
because we opened a lot earlier than we usually do.
So all that's going on right now, the Big Ten stuff, and then we're going into the NCAA tournament.
Unless we hear something, we could stop it since you're going to the bathroom.
Okay. You need to go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll do that.
Scott asked how long we're gonna be out tonight.
Not sure. We'll play it by ear.
I want you to at least if you stay out longer, I would like to be dropped off around midnight-ish.
Okay.
If not,
I'll probably be out long.
see how I'm feeling.
All right.
But I'm probably gonna no matter what zonk out tonight because I've been working out a lot. So just working out has gotten me more exhausted, which is helping me have a better sleep schedule. It's great.
Guys, tail lights are, I think, are not working.
I just want to make for sure Rule and Brookside more drivers off, man. Just make it North Drive. We're in the area trying to locate an actual address here.
Well, locating an actual address is something that the IMPD is not very good at doing.
They're so bad at it. It's like
It's hilarious sometimes.
How can you be so bad?
I meant to park a block away on another street. I'm looking, shining my flashlight up at every single house, trying to find an address.
It's right there. You've been here for a while. We drive up, we find the house, and you haven't yet.
Yeah.
There's times when it's just.
So last weekend, our robotics teams did really well. Our high school team, unfortunately, is not qualified for Worlds. Make it in on the wait list. He's like 150 something in the world, and there are going to be over 800 teams that go to Worlds, and yet he didn't qualify because Indiana is so tough. His ranking would have put him either number one or at least in the top 5 in most of the regions in the world, but he's 17th in the state of Indiana. That's how tough Indiana is in VEX robotics and at the high school level. Our middle school team won state again, second year in a row. They qualified for Worlds.
Scott asked what kind of scanner he should buy. He can't find his and was just gonna buy a new one, and what's good for the money.
Scott, do you have my phone number?
I think he should.
I've got information home of where you can get. I'm actually going to probably buy one soon, but there's a guy who sells. He gets the Motorola radios that IMPD uses that they're kind of phasing out, but it has all the capabilities, and it's the actual police radios, and he does the programming on it to delete the programming for the push to talk, so that makes it legal, but you'll have everything IMPD has, and if you're only looking to get that and in the local stuff around here, that might be the best bet. What I have is a unit in Bearcat.
We're at the main entrance off of
See if you
Maryland
can find that
and
model
Illinois.
number while I'm driving. I know it ends with 100. Something or other 100 is the portable version, and then 200 is the
SDS 100.
SDS 100. That is, there's another one out there that is not, it's almost as good as this. That's a little less expensive. This is just has a little bit newer technology. The other one actually scans faster, but this has a few things that one doesn't have as far as being able to differentiate signals and so on. But both of them are. It's
He says he doesn't have a number. So email
me and and my email's on my about page, and I'll email you tomorrow. I'll email you my phone number tomorrow too.
wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee
Train
woo,
ladder.
Medics are clear.
wee woo, wee
Thank
woo.
you.
You're at 233, 225, an incomplete call, 301 Massachusetts Avenue. The phase 2 was an open line with possible service in the background.
The horsey carrot.
233, the remission.
So confused.
You're at 233, 225, 19.
Giddy up, horsey.
Should I get over here and honk? Wouldn't do that. That'd be mean.
I love the horse clocks. It makes me happy.
What's going
Something
on
at the
here?
mall.
Fired 4445 Liquid Court.
So you hope.
4400 South 3700 East Motor Fall.
There's a Bamba Bounce coming.
Bravo 1. Good.
I know.
Bravo 10 is relieved Alpha 10 squad. Thank you. Bravo 10 to all Bravo 10 squad, please 25.
Let's see what's going on back here.
I'm sorry, northeast corner of
I'll be right
Maryland.
back. I'll take you guys with me. I'm gonna leave my daughter here. Stay with the car.
49 West Maryland. We're walking up now, boys.
Let's see if we can find out what's going on over here. We'll see if one of these ossifers left the laptop open. Oh, that one did.
Why did you do that?
Okay, that one, the screen is shut off, but this one's not. But there's nothing of no interesting information there, so. Oh, okay, so there's just, looks like somebody must have gotten injured or sick inside. So we'll go ahead and head on back. I didn't hear any calls for anything that would be police related, like stabbing or shooting or anything like that, so. here. All right.
Those are from me. Don't worry about it.
Anything interesting on the scanner?
Nope.
Okay.
30, Alpha 1. 30. If you're close, could you be at the Marriott on Washington Street? We're out.
All right.
Well, looks like downtown is certainly
Poppin'.
busy with people doing things.
Totally social distancing too. Oh no, we're not social distancing with the cars. What are we gonna do?
Oh man.
All
District 43, there's a vehicle last seen westbound on 46 Street from Fall Creek. Gonna be a silver shift in Malibu, like say 557 Ocean North Sam. People are fighting inside. No further information 1916.
Okay, let's I
oh we.
want to hear that again. Good, here I can.
We're out.
North District 43, there's a vehicle last seen westbound on 46 Street from Fall Creek. Gonna be
Okay, that's North District. It's coming out over the downtown district thing, but it must be at all points.
Yeah.
Car driving without lights on.
I hate that so much.
Yeah, well, you know,
Look, they
I've had it happen to me before. You get a car and all the light from the street lights or anything gets so bright you don't even realize you don't have your lights on.
that's true.
It can happen.
Hi to Popo. Up on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Driving up on the sidewalk there.
Okay, then. You do you. All the cops. They're all just chilling. Having a nice
my.
party.
Yeah.
Nice party. 2, 4, 6, 7. Different groups. They're just chilling.
231, trouble with a person, 28 South Pennsylvania Street, B22.
I'll flush right back at you.
He was thinking about it. He was thinking about it.
I don't like getting flashed in my eyes. I'll do it right back.
You don't like being flashed?
That's what mimic out of this.
Can't find it.
There's somewhere around the ground.
Took care of it.
Clear, 227 and 231, you can disregard.
I'll find first.
Thank you, Oscar.
Oh, let me fix this. He was thinking about it. He almost did it.
Yeah.
Why are you, like, barely moving?
Oh, no, there's a motorcycle. That's a real motorcycle.
It sounds beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. What's up, Mr. Danbeer?
How's it going?
Next couple weekends are gonna sure be interesting because of March Madness.
Yep.
Plus the extra stuff in general.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
From what it looks like, I wouldn't have been able to find it.
Yeah.
It looked like it was like behind me.
I'm gonna go give that guy another opportunity.
Go play tag. Tag, you're it.
He shined that light in those girls' eyes.
Yeah.
And then he was thinking about doing it.
He almost did.
Yeah.
He
He was itching
I think
to.
he was going to, and then he saw the side of a car.
Yeah, no, you don't do that to me.
Shouldn't do it to anyone, but you know.
Right. There's no sense in that. That's just stupidness.
Guys, I have a 3-year-old. Hoisties. It's a canine. I will. Do you want me to plug it in? Do you want me to do it? I'm so glad the phones we have now don't have that.
Yeah.
It makes life so much easier. I can, like, in the dark, if I use my phone and like hear it drop and it comes unplugged, I can just grab the cord and plug it in and not have to worry about the orientation. It's great.
Yeah. USB Type-C is much better than USB Micro. I actually like USB Mini better than USB Micro.
There's a few cups, give some donuts. We'll go see if they have gluten-free donuts. I didn't even know if this location does them. I only know of 2 locations of Jack's Donuts that is the gluten-free.
This is the State House, where the state legislature normally meets, but because of COVID, they're meeting in the SOB, the state office building.
The COVID.
Indiana Government Center. They changed the name to Indiana Government Center. It used to be the SOB.
This would be a really pretty picture, would it not?
But they
All lit up and pretty. I've not been checking chat. I haven't been. Yawns. It's only 7:23 and I'm already yawning. This is not okay.
Oh boy, you're in trouble now. Yawning this early?
Of course, I've been yawning all day, so you know. It's just chilling on the sidewalk. Just parked down the sidewalk. It's cool. Whatever.
Yeah, we'll see if this big confab is still down there and if this guy wants to shine his... He was thinking about shining his light. I'm going to give him an opportunity to.
You want to do it? Because I'll do it right back. We can play tag. I'm sure you'll love that. Imagine having the job of putting in the names for that on the Marriott thing.
Oh.
Like,
2000 East, 1924.
downtown is poppin'. I cannot say. I don't.
Looks like they may have finally dispersed. A couple of cars are still here.
Looks like they're not there anymore.
I didn't have my flashlight handy the last time.
Yeah.
That's why I had to swing back around, but he didn't know I didn't have it handy and probably seen that they all shine it back in people's eyes. They shine it in my eyes. Okay.
Anything you can do, I can do brighter.
Yeah. Anything you can do, I can do brighter.
I can turn anything into a song.
Yeah.
It's a magic power theater kids have. Oops.
Did you Northwest 31 in traffic, Frank 240 on NAI, Frank 240 on an AI accident, 3387 Fair Lane. 2 vehicles on 34th, people on the ground on no further. Need us there.
I wonder if our favorite sergeant was over there, he might have told him, I mean, that's all he was going to do, and said, nah. Because he wanted to.
He wanted to. You could see it.
Oh, it was.
You could see it in his eyes, in his face.
He had his hand.
He had her all ready to go.
And started aiming it toward me, and I gave him the look, and possibly the sergeant may have given him the word, don't.
just don't do it. Please don't do it.
Never ends well. I believe I would have. I didn't have my flashlight with me, but I probably would have put the car in park, got out, and confronted him right there on the spot. Because that's not.
That's not cool. Man, it's been a while since we've seen downtown like this.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it. I love seeing all the peoples.
Yeah,
I really do.
And what's funny is that Governor Holcomb and Mayor Hogsett will want to take credit for it being this good again, but the reality is they've got the blame for it.
They're the reason for having it so bad.
Been like this all along. It's their fault that they've hurt all these businesses. Started to come up there like you want to let me in. Now it looks like he is.
The construction that's forever been on market.
Yeah. You'd think with all the time that they had everything shut down at downtown Indianapolis, they'd had all the roads fixed by now.
This thing it's been construction on market for so long. That's insane.
Oh, goodness. Rough here.
Looks like the drunk who was painting must have spilled his beer because the paints were all funny.
Yeah.
More funny than usual, I should say.
If something super exciting happens, you can hang out there for a few minutes.
Okay.
But if you come out quickly, I'll wait for you.
I'm all hydrated because the RC went straight through me. Oh, goodness.
This guy just picks right there to park here, you know. Oh, let's just here block all the stuff while we take our time getting in and out of the vehicle. Let's
Probably got like a
parking
DoorDash or something. No, he's just being dropped off. Okay. That's a, like...
Pull into a parking place and do that. Don't block right here
Yeah.
at the intersection. Block everything. That's rude.
445 Woodbridge Court, apartment 6.
I truly miss this so much. Seeing Mass Ave like this. Seeing, like, once again, just seeing downtown. It's been great.
Same guy.
Oh my gosh.
Where's the lift?
He's probably trying to find another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tuck and roll. Right?
I think I might have to go in here in this parking place.
Oh,
Oh, wait, there's some up here.
there is?
Mm-hmm. Nope, no, they're not. The very end.
That's not a bird.
Nope.
There's one right there, though.
Okay.
Dinky cars can fit, but because of Togo.
I used to be cool.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm just tight there. Boy, tight over here because that guy's right on the line.
Literally on the line. Almost off the line.
All right.
Almost off the water, brother. Oh, sorry, Ed.
Potty break for my daughter. Oh man, well, this will give me an opportunity to get on my other phone and catch up on the chat. Okay. Sorry, I had to catch up on message from my wife. She's not feeling well. Okay. Andy Bocamp.
26. Suspicious people, 1022 Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street at the Dunbar Court Apartments,
Hey, thank you so
1100
much,
North,
Andy.
500 West.
221, 1071. 241.
Maptown Scott, Andy Bocamp. Let's see. We'll go back up here and catch up.
Edward 221,
From the older
234,
chat.
1933.
John Speedway in the
Dunbar Court
house.
Apartments, a white male,
All
gray
right.
shirt, black joggers, and a second male, black coat, black shorts. By a
John Speedway.
blue
Hadn't
Ford
heard from you in a
Taurus. I
while.
don't know if they own the vehicle or not. They're trying to get inside of it.
Okay, let me replay and see where that was, because that was really trying to break into a car, see if we can catch it now.
26. Suspicious people, 1022 Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street at the Dunbar Court Apartments,
Oh,
1100 North, 500 West.
okay.
221, 1071.
We're going to get there before us, but
221, 234, 1933. Dunbar Court Apartments, a white male, gray shirt, black joggers, and a second male, black coat, black shorts. By a blue Ford Taurus. I don't know if they own the vehicle or not. They're trying to get inside of it.
Did you answer Mr. Danbury how many RC colas today?
I bought 3 12-packs. I don't think I'm going to get through all of them tonight.
You better not.
I don't know how many I'll get through tonight. But I got 12-ounce cans tonight. I do have a 2-liter back there, too. That's my emergency 2-liter.
I have to say, at least Mommy wasn't sick for her birthday.
Let's see if I can switch.
Yeah, let me do it. I don't know why, but I've always been able to get it. See, there we go, getting it.
There you go. You can show yours, too. RC should be paying us some money.
Not sponsored. Wish. It's so busy.
Yeah.
I love people watching too, so it makes me happy.
Yeah, there's a don't walk sign there for a reason.
There was a puppy.
That guy was going to walk on across there right in front of us.
Yeah.
You're like, well, he doesn't look like he's willing to stop for me. I better move back.
Yeah, probably would if I were you.
Downtown Indianapolis, there's IUPUI, with Indiana University, Purdue University, Indianapolis. It's a shared campus concept. And Purdue is known for their engineering. IU is known for their law school.
Oh, gosh.
And you can tell which, the student's going for a Purdue degree or an IU degree by watching the way they cross the street, the crosswalks. The IU students, they're all about law school, and they know that on those crosswalks that the pedestrian has a right-of-way, so they'll walk right out in front of a car that's coming right toward them. They go, oh, well, they have to stop because, it's the law. And the Purdue students, they understand engineering and physics, and so they don't walk right out in front of an oncoming car because they understand what will happen if the person doesn't stop. Decide which is what you think is a better approach, but my thinking is that even if I'm right legally, I wouldn't enjoy getting run over by a
I'd rather not be at a speed bump.
Yeah. I may not be around to enjoy the payoff.
This area downtown, I'm not too
Indiana
familiar with.
University, right up here.
District 34, shots fired, 3107 North Webster Avenue, mortal followed, 3100 North, 6100 East.
She sounds like she wants to cry.
Yeah. Oh wow!
And like
It's
that-
the Kurt Vonnegut Museum and Library. Interesting. I didn't even know there was a Kurt Vonnegut Museum and Library in existence. Famous author from Indiana, and he was famously in a Rodney Dangerfield movie. Big props to whoever can be the first person to tell me what Rodney Dangerfield movie he was at least mentioned in. I can't remember if he was actually in it. His voice, I think, may have been in it. But he was certainly mentioned prominently in a Rodney Dangerfield movie. Eliana, you can be watching to see if anybody gets it.
Gets what? I honestly was reading some videos.
Kurt Vonnegut. What Rodney Dangerfield movie was he mentioned prominently in?
I don't even know what.
Well, I know you don't.
So,
I don't think anybody else knows.
someone said back to school.
Yep, that's it. Back to school. Who was it?
Hugh Jorgen.
Good job, Hugh. Man, you got class. I wouldn't say you got no class.
Binder 9384 T for
I think these are the apartments. I don't know if we can get in there.
The amount of movie quotes our family does. We could have a whole conversation in movie quotes.
Yeah.
We can't recite Christmas Vacation by heart. I heard mac and cheese.
Seems like most of the excitement is on the east side right now.
And it's second shift, so
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to scan and we'll move over to. Yeah, it's second shift. We haven't had a chance to train them as well.
as much. We've gone like
Well,
a couple
yeah.
only a couple underground.
Item 226 for 1941. 40-year-old male, not awake or breathing, is by a white Lexus with its hazards on. CPR is being started and EMS is en route. 8700 north, 5840 east.
That's not good.
Yeah. Must be COVID. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We've already had the presidential election. It's not COVID anymore.
in southeast for the Spanish speaking officer. I'll be switching channels.
Revising now, we can disregard.
Yeah, we're going to stop. Yeah. All right.
Alright, 10-4 then.
They have to have so much talent to be able to ride with two people on those scooters. Like, it's not that easy. I mean, it's not super hard, but
370 Waldemar Road. Caller called back and states an unknown person is banging on his door. They believe that the person who's banging on the door is trying to harm him.
what was that honk for?
Three and Frank G. Throne. Close Frank G. By that report back in that. You can disregard that as a horse.
Coming up tonight, 200 Michigan.
Clear.
Oh, man. Well, I'm at 11.7 thousand subs today.
Woot woot.
Yeah.
Service 7414, Aruba Lane, 842. 230 South Street.
Like, hello.
1900.
Yes, Mr. Dan Bear, they're all over downtown.
They're looking for.
Scooters are everywhere.
Yeah.
According to the caller, the subject was a child's father and the son got into a black Honda Civic and took off.
Well, after next weekend, I will be doing some more daytime things. Some of them will be live, but a lot of them won't be live, so that the cops won't know where I am and where I'll be popping up.
Heal the world till $2,300, please. 17575 until 2300 and 1944.
What's that new place is
Still the traffic
we'll have
34.
to- on the southeast side by
I'm sorry, it's just a black Honda. I don't know if it's a Civic.
we'll have to do some
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Some fresh blood. Crunch, crunch.
25.
Section East District, 34, shots fired, 3306, Ashland Avenue, Morphal, 3200 North, 7150 East. Seven fired, 3306 Ashland Avenue, approximately 5 to 6. 2 minutes ago, south of the location, black four-door sedan, last seen speeding towards 34th, no further info. 2-3 in a minute.
7 is down.
That's the area to which we are heading.
Yep.
46, Bakery 243 in a minute.
You don't have COVID, do you? I'm coughing.
Nope, already did that.
244, 239.
Alright. Alley south of Michigan in Tacoma. This truck is here.
I just choked on my saliva. You can't go that way.
Like a very quick interstate jaunt here.
Immersion.
Yeah.
Get off it.
Sir, minute to my location, check out.
Gotcha.
An adult now. There.
Vroom, vroom.
2530 Jamestown Ford. It sounds like subject may maybe has returned to location now. Disturbance at this location.
Got to ask in here back there. Did everything come out okay? Now the question is, when we get off here, do we go north or go south?
Sure.
Those are promising.
I mean, 38 never fails, but who knows?
There has been some stuff.
Yeah.
Make it
South. Most recently, there was something in Michigan and Tacoma.
Decisions.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south first because we're pretty close to.
Yeah. I can see you trying to decide. You're like, yes, no, maybe so.
Not even So the government owes me money, and they were supposed to send it to me first week of March, but I still don't have it.
Well, we're behind because of COVID.
Yeah, because of COVID.
Excuse
Now,
for everything in life right now.
Probably gonna get that stimmy check before I get my tax refund, and
Country Southwest 22 person stamp 917 Division Street, more to follow 1000 South, 1300 West.
wow. But the stimmy check, for every $1,400 they send you, it's gonna cost you 32 or 3,400, something like that. 34, I think it was $3,400 it will end up costing you down the road. So, yeah. Giving us some of our own money back and making us feel like we should be appreciative of it. Thank you for giving me some of my money back that you've stolen from me.
The street never fails, and then Linwood area also tends to be busy too.
Yeah. We'll go down to New York, go east to Tacoma, come up to Michigan, see if there's anything there. Because there's some stuff going on over there. And if not, then we'll prowl around Linwood a little bit. Using that in the non-legal sense of the term prowl, not going to illegally prowl. Just generic use of that term. Those of you who are watching that are in law enforcement, it's not an admission of guilt of any kind of crime. I'm not a prowler. Not a car. A car can prowl.
Interesting. There's just a stroller chilling on the side of the road.
So my son, he's really kind of intrigued by this whole van life thing.
I think it would be cool.
And he wants to actually live in a van. He thinks that would be fun.
I think it would be.
And I think it would be funny if he ended up parking it down by the river. Living in a van down by the river.
57625.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? What is it? I can't remember if it's east or west of here, because I know it's east of Keystone, but we're on rural, so.
How do you spell it?
Tachoma, I believe.
Attention, District 31, her residence, 917 North Riley Avenue, 1900 North, 5000 East, Norfolk.
I'm not finding it.
Okay, wait a minute. What was that last call?
Go ahead. Chief District Detective, contact you, please.
57625.
10-4. 28 in this group. Attention, District 31,
Tacoma.
her residence, 917 North Riley Avenue,
1900 North, 5000 East, one call.
I think it's Tacoma.
Okay, hold on. You said that just as he was giving the address.
Go ahead. See if a district attachment contacted this.
I hear what it's calling us to.
6257. 10-4. Attention, District 31, for residents, 917 North Riley Avenue, 1900 North, 5000 East, one call.
Yeah. I'm giving up on it. I don't know what the call was, so
239.
we'll go to Riley Avenue. We'll get to 1900 North Riley Avenue.
Everybody's location to 445 North Tacoma will be in the alley behind this house.
Oh,
Clear 4445 Tacoma.
Tacoma's that way.
let's go to Tacoma. That sounds like that's getting interesting.
Let me find it. So it's just west of rural Michigan.
It's just east or west?
West.
238 in Mr. I'll get 1722 on that. 238 today.
We're all kind of mustering over here.
Looks like it's the 3rd street after rural. What the map looks
Providing
like.
refusing to take her medication. So advised the female is becoming aggressive towards him. EMS is staging. No further. 3350 North to 5300 East.
G5 Sherman and Mass.
Baker 228, Baker 255, 1957.
That's what the Chinese right there.
Clear, thank you.
Living in a van down by the river. So if you're watching this, I'm not making fun of you, so far as you know. Maybe I am a little bit.
Maybe?
That's all right. He knows I love him. Next street,
It's yes, I believe so. Yeah, that's Tacoma.
So are they?
There's they are.
There's
There's they are. Yeah, because that's how you say it. There's they are. I speaketh English.
Okay, that's park here.
Hold on, G12. Go ahead. You start ET for a photograph of the collection.
Sorry, here, just stop.
Alright.
So I was trying to find the flashlight.
Okay.
Because I didn't want it to break or anything. Do you want me to hold that?
Okay.
Oh, we have some work to do with second shift. I can see from here one laptop.
Yeah.
We have some more. Oops, sorry.
I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play tag.
Yeah, second shift, but that's me little.
Yeah.
jacket before we left.
Yeah. Jackets, we don't need a stinking jacket. You need to go back and get it?
Well, no, I don't have it with me.
Oh.
Oh,
You got a sweater.
a sweater that has giant holes in it. But it's so fat, they're just ignoring us. They're just what they're supposed to do.
Yeah. Inside the house, I watched the ball game.
Yeah.
Probably on auto.
I just had on the wrong sweater. Come on, stupid thing. There we go. I want to flash on this thing.
Very uneven ground here. I need my tripod to set correctly.
You wanna just back yourself up, because on the side over probably.
We're good,
Oh,
right
got
there.
it.
Get that car in there. Picture two. Oh, 3 vehicles in there. And oops. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, give you one of our cards.
I don't have a card on me. I'll go get cards.
Yeah, we local news, indie news on the street. We're a YouTube channel. Yeah, we cover whatever the cops do.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's good or bad, either way, we cover it
What channel you guys on? You guys just online? Or
on YouTube. Yeah,
what's it called? Indie Street?
indie news on the street. Yeah, she's gonna get you a card with
Oh, okay.
with the URL and everything. You go to youtube.com/indie news on the street. It'll bring us up.
Well, somebody wrecked that truck.
Is that what happened?
Oh, I don't know. I just come from Liverpool.
Three cop cars out here for like a truck. I just seems a little overzealous here. Our van is down there.
Oh, you're banging. Okay, I'm like,
Can't tell on my phone vehicle, but these two have their laptops open.
Yeah. We're not sure what's going on. But yeah, see, Hill, you're right. It's Trump's fault. Whatever it is.
That was back with the COVID conversation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're not sure what's going on, but they got 3 cars out here for this
Whatever it
vehicle
is.
with nobody in it. So, second shift, we've not had as many dealings with them. So, let's cross over to the sidewalk on the other side. Let's go to the sidewalk. Oh. Here.
Y'all can see that the left top's open.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
wonder if it's a recovery of a tornado or something, or not sure what it was when it came out.
They're just chilling.
Yeah. They're on their best behavior, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
There's a little blue light flashing inside the truck or right behind the truck. Not sure what that is. It's up high, so I don't think it's from a vehicle. Well, guys, I'm not sure what this is, but we're going to go ahead and see if there's anything else more exciting going on. Oh. Looks like they were at least behaving themselves as far as the press is concerned. Not giving us too hard, not giving us a hard time at all. Yeah. Used to be brick road. A lot of the roads in Amp, especially on the east side, were at one time brick. And they date back before cars were a popular mode of transportation. All right, let's see here on the scanner. Sound like there's going to be something interesting there, but not really. I think these guys are just being loads, and I don't understand why it takes 3 of them to sit there and sit on that truck.
Well, because it's a very big bad truck.
Is that what it is?
Uh-huh. Big bad truck. Needs 3 cops.
Scary truck. Good idea. I'm gonna go to the other side of it. See if they have the truck surrounded.
The big bad truck surrounded.
Okay, so this is.
I have something stuck in my throat.
My bad. I was thinking of Tecumseh, not Tacoma. got
Someone over here.
on this side. Or if the side even comes out all the way to the street.
Yep, it doesn't.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that already does. Oh, they don't gas oriented.
Or 8237 trouble, dude. We'll send it that there.
Yeah, it looks like it may just be like a. Well, wait a minute.
Super rich up
Cable
the
there?
coast. 237 Washington and Gibson. 2011, there's 4 vehicles in the construction area of the church.
Is that a fourth cop, or is that... No, there's a fourth cop now.
Yeah, there's like a power line maybe down. I don't know.
No, I don't think that's a power line. I think
Sure.
it's just a chain.
Uh,
Yeah, I think it's just a chain because there's a pole.
but why?
Because it's gonna keep everyone out. That's why. Even though they could just go step over it or
I'm
go
talking
under
about
it.
why so many cops.
Oh. Because it's a big bad truck with nobody in it. That's fine.
I guess.
Big bad evil truck.
Yeah, New York side, no further east. Oh my.
Yeah, that's supposed to be where NASA trains.
Yeah.
Look.
It's crazy through here.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Oh, by the way, nice thumbnail.
Oh.
Saw a little bit ago. I hate when there's like this slow bit of visibility here. Flying by.
Very good after this car.
Alright.
33 Baker 243, Baker 263, 243, 263. Call for help. 2130 North Sutherwood Avenue, 2100 North, 6100 East. 24316 Rex. 263 Shaven Pike. 243 263 2014. Female gave the address, said she was locked in a room, then disconnected. Unknown any further.
I can get there in time, but we're gonna head that direction because it's on the way to where we're ultimately going. So. My vehicle. Might as well drive around Linwood for a minute. We're not going to get to that other location. Everything happens. There's always a good chance something will happen around Linwood.
300 north, 1900 east, more to follow.
Three and Baker Seaport Seal, just on the street. Back, from Von Ave and Autobahn.
Baker 242.
And local. Three, four, five.
Baker 242, Baker 345, 1722, 2017.
36. Do we have anything else on this?
This is Linwood Plaza.
242, it says your complaint, so right now, the painter for the jacket in the corner.
Reference person shot. Fire just called over. It said the suspect vehicle is a black two-door pickup, 2012 model. Cool. You have any more info on that suspect truck? Like make or model or big truck, small truck? They said black two-door pickup. That's all fire gave me.
There's a nice looking car.
Cool, 242 going, same spot. Painting.
You did still
1737 to 334 North Randolph right now. Trying to look at the position.
This Reference Randolph. Medic 15 had that pickup, 253 North Randolph.
We're going to do a little bit of watching for them to come to us, listen for them to come to us.
Kevin, change our location to 338.
See what happens. We're in one of the areas where a lot of things typically happen. Wait for something close to come to us. All right. Let's see what we got here. Team Slack says 917 Division Street, man stabbed by a woman.
That was a bit ago.
Yeah, I've got a police scanner. The problem is that the city is very, very spread out. See, like 917 Division Street. Let's see where that is exactly. I don't know every street in Indianapolis.
That's all the way, like, west of Indianapolis. That's off of Kentucky and 70.
Yeah. So that's like 16 minutes away. So I mean, I appreciate the tip, but it's a bit off.
Control 1736. Done. Can you start me a record for a Toyota Tundra at 445 North Tacoma, alley behind the residence?
Yes, okay, so they're just going to tow that. They've been standing this whole time
Yeah.
for quite some time. Now they're finally
Just
going to tow it.
chilling, powwowing about.
Now they're going to tow it. They've been trying to, hoping to make this last to the end of the shift, probably.
Uh-huh.
They probably will for at least one or two of them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's between 6 and 7 seconds delay right now. So, yes, Diane, I totally agree.
Actually, get a wagon for
it's not only good, it's the best. Yep, it's from Georgia. You're right. Sea Hill. Yeah, I prefer RC Cola to all of the other cola. I prefer it.
1722. This is going to be from person shot critical. I'll be following medic 15 2624.
I prefer RC to Coke and Coke to Pepsi.
That's not it.
I prefer most house brands to Pepsi.
1722, Baker 345. You want me to take over following?
That's just
This name Methodist.
So we got 24 people in the house. Oh, favorite Chris Farley movie? That's a good question. Boy, probably Tommy Boy. That's probably my favorite Chris Farley movie. You can stick your head up a cow. Anyway, I won't go with the whole quote there, but you get the idea.
345.
Yes, the famous warranty. I like Tommy Boy. It's probably my favorite Chris Farley movie. How about you, Mr. Dan Beer? What's your favorite Chris Farley movie? Or actually, what's your favorite Rodney Dangerfield movie?
Yeah.
This will show how much class you got.
Control 363. 243, ground out with 265. Yeah, it's 1600%.
What about Billy Jack?
408.
Well, Caddyshack is awfully good, that's for sure. That was probably his most famous movie, most successful movie. I actually liked Easy Money better. And it was a remake of an old W.C. Fields movie, and under a different title. And I'll be surprised if anybody has even heard of the W.C. Fields movie that Easy Money, which Easy Money was a remake. Much less be able to give me the title. But I'll give you guys an opportunity to really impress me.
Randolph.
Yeah, you're right. Chevy Chase
It'll be
was
1714.
the featured
Right,
star
right.
in it, but Rodney Dangerfield absolutely.
Here's a minute.
Oh, somebody step on a duck. Yeah, there's. I'll take two of these, two of those. The naked lady golf tees. I'll take two of everything except for that hat. That's the most hideous hat ever. Oh, but it looks good on you. No offense.
345. I'll be following medics.
Yep, Billy Jack was. Yeah, there was a whole series of movies with him, you know, and they all. The acting in it was really bad. It really was bad acting, frankly. But you know, they were movies with a message. That's for sure.
Control 363.
But no way around it. It was bad acting and bad writing. They could do a lot better. That doesn't mean they're bad. I mean, you know, there's some movies that are like Next to Kin I was talking about earlier. That was bad writing.
Information for the first responder Randolph. The victim said she was dropped off, and there's two family members in the car who may be shot as well. If you could keep that in the ear on the radio.
Oh my.
Make sure no one shows up shot at the hospital for us. Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, make sure nobody shows up at the hospital. Nobody got shot shows up at the hospital. Are you trying to prevent them from being? You can rephrase that a little bit. Make sure nobody shows up at the hospital shot.
You're not seeing Randolph. The scene safe for all the medics.
I think what he really means is, hopefully what he really means is, let me know if they show up.
Yeah.
You don't want to prevent them from showing up at the hospital.
Be advised, medics left with individual shots. They're staying safe.
Pew, pew, pew. All the shots being fired.
All right, so I'm going to tell everybody, Easy Money is a remake of an old W.C. Fields movie called The Bank Dick. And back when W.C. Fields was making a movie, a dick was a nickname for a detective. It later became a nickname for something else, but just saying. Yeah. So what's really fun is to watch those two movies back to back. Watch The Bank Dick and then watch Easy Money. Joe, did I or did I not come in here and spend a $20 bill? Yes, you did. Whew. For a moment there, I thought I'd lost it. Oh, wow. Fun. Who's funnier, Chevy Chase or Bill Murray? Well, you know, Chevy Chase is not as funny anymore. But in his prime, he, I think, was one of the funniest with physical comedy. Bill Murray, boy, he was pretty sharp in his own right. It's hard to say which one was funnier, which one overall funnier. I like them both. Yeah, Bill Murray, line from...
Disturbance 10,137, John Marshall, East 53.
No.
Both cars.
Bill Murray, line from Caddyshack. This may not be word perfect, but it'll be pretty close. So I jumped ship into bed. Got a job as a looper. Looper? Yeah, looper. You know, Caddyshack. You know.
234 Randolph for possible crime scene.
So you know who they gave me? The Dalai Lama himself. Flowing robes, grace. Oh, strike. Good, sharp dress for the Lama. So he finishes 18. Or no, long. He hits a long one right to the edge to the base of a 5,000-foot crevice. Long hitter, Lama.
And you know what he said? Oh, wait. I get this mixed up a little bit. So he finished 18. Oh, no, you know what he says? He says, Gunga Galunga. No, Gunga Gunga Galunga. So we finish 18, and he starts to go off, and he's trying to stiff me. I said, hey, Lama, how about a little something for the efforts, So he says, there won't be any money, like that. But on your deathbed, you'll achieve total consciousness. So I got that going for me, which is nice. I'm sorry, I haven't done that line in a long time. I used to be able to do that whole thing word perfect, and I'm not even close now, but
263,
you get the gist.
Pike.
Gunga, 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 galunga. Yeah, Bill Murray, I think, did more movies that were good than but he also have to keep in mind that that Chevy Chase also did things beyond movie. He did a lot of stuff on Saturday Night Live, and yeah, so he's done things beyond just the movies. Bill Murray did some Saturday Night Live stuff too, but I think Chevy Chase's Saturday Night Live shticks were better than Bill Murray's. But Bill Murray did better movies than Chevy Chase.
BRM955 is next.
Over Impala, 2007.
Scott just said, hey Barry, and just went by New York and Randolph, and that woman that was shot, I believe they just said she was deceased. I was up there, and the fire trucks backed up and made me move and told me I couldn't.
Yeah. Wow.
346, 338.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided not to go to a call where that's going to get me demonetized. That also is not particularly an exciting call. I don't mind getting demonetized if it's something that's really exciting and worth it. If I'm going to watch somebody get tased, I'll get demonetized. I don't mind getting demonetized over that. I'll deal with that. But yeah, I'm just. I intentionally am not going there. And I'm a person who has done video of a dead body with like 15 gunshots and stuff. That's worthy of that's big news, and worth putting out there, whether or not you get monetized. Yeah, you do what you're comfortable with, Scott. You don't have to, you don't have to pick a fight, and sometimes you gracefully back away, and sometimes you don't. And
8 North Randolph.
You got to keep them hopping so they don't know what to expect. They get to where they expect you to always kowtow, then all of a sudden you stand up. That makes for good video. So, I don't knock you for what you're doing, man. You get out there and getting video and getting people. Somebody post a link to Naptown Scott's channel. Yeah, we.
38.
What's that?
Maybe head up to 38.
Yeah, I think
Bravo
so.
1 to control. Go ahead.
Oh man, the weather's starting to get nice. We might
You
get
put me out at
be able to get more barbecue
8720
soon.
East Washington Street at the Cadoba. Having an issue with an individual. Put me out on an investigation. And can I get some backup? At least 2 cars.
Oh, here, let me.
Okay, we're heading to East Washington Street. And that, re-hear where that was.
I don't know where they.
Bravo 1 to control. Go ahead. You put me out at 8720 East Washington Street at the Cadoba. Having an issue with an individual. Put me out on an investigation. And can I get some backup? At least 2 cars.
Can I have your phone because my phone's not working?
Yeah, but no on this. It didn't. The part of the address cut out.
But I can find East Washington Cadoba because I don't know of any, let alone more than one.
I think it's the one over near Washington Square.
Good. Need help, please.
Yeah, looks like it's
a little ways off, but
Midhofer and Washington.
We're gonna head over.
Probably
will all be over with before we get there, but he's asking for multiple backup.
At least 2 cars.
Yeah. I want to see if he's a sissy, because he needs that many for one person, or if there's multiple people. Because, frankly, that's a bit overkill if it's just one guy. And who knows, it might be, could be a way overreaction. He didn't say the guy had weapons or anything.
Three point 361 disturbance 5940 stop. 21.
What?
349 464. 361 16 7. Okay.
Getting ready to go up to 38th Street, going from the other direction, go up Sherman and go across, but now it looks like we're going to go further east and work our way back west as we go along the 38th Street corridor.
I've had it once. It's pretty good. Oh, so the people that I'm gonna go check up on their dogs in a couple weekends, they own Strange Bird and that I think they own all 3 of the little shops right there in that little where Tiny Pond used to be.
Huh.
I think that's what they said. They own one of those. I don't know, at least one, if not all of them.
Strange bird.
Yeah, it's
What kind of shop is that?
I don't know. I think it's like a bar or something. I
Oh.
don't know.
Interesting. Interesting.
That was really random, but I'm full of random.
Okay, this guy wants to take his half out of the middle. Gosh. Dude. That dude. Yeah. He was literally striding right
In the middle.
down the middle of the line. I mean, that.
There wasn't. I don't think he could have taken up more space.
Control 134. They hit for exit on the Randolph shooting.
I'm sorry, 10-9, I head back around here.
Have they hit for ags on the Randolph shooting yet?
Agfall, yeah. There's a 14 Street paper,
And of course, clear, can you page me?
Is it the north side of the street or south side of the street?
North.
Just this side of Midhopper, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yeah. All the food trucks are coming out.
Yeah.
I mean, especially during COVID, like,
Yeah.
why pay for seating spaces when you can't use it?
That's right. People that are fearing COVID, they stay outside. You know, go inside where it's scary. Boy, Applebee's parking lot's full.
Yeah, Applebee's is packed.
Must be letting them
I wanna try
get closer to complete full capacity.
I want to try Fazoli's gluten-free and pasta.
Yeah, I mean, I'd kind of like to try it too.
Mama likes their keto, it's like flatbread or something they have.
Somebody's got real loud music playing out inside our van. We're gonna leave the windows rolled up so we don't have to share our revenue with somebody else. There's some idiot playing loud music. Make this next slide. We got a minute for a while. So we're making it.
I like it when the things that count down for the sidewalks work.
Yeah.
Because it makes life so much easier to know if you're gonna make the light or not.
Yeah.
Because most lights they turn yellow when right as it's done counting down.
Post up here and then two more lights between
Yeah.
post and Midhopper.
It's 2 more lights. 2 or 3.
Like there were Cece's used to be, isn't it? in that same.
I think so.
This is maybe even the same place.
I think so.
Good.
344 and myself will be transporting one adult male to the Budget Inn.
There.
Oh no, it's right here.
Yeah.
Must have already cleared it.
Yeah.
Try to run behind just in case there's something in the back. I don't think it would be, but.
Control 274, I never got that badge.
No. You must not have been that big of trouble.
Yeah.
I've got my friends coming. You better behave. Hey, dude, I'm really not wanting to fight. Yeah, but you're not honoring what I said. You're not respecting me. Oh, yeah, you're going to call my friends and they're going to beat you up. Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, the silly copper. Silly copper.
Control 363.
They probably got him more in this area here because
You please find the office 5014 Principal again.
there's never any real action out here.
He's gonna log you off right now.
Wait for him.
Wow. All that for nothing. Give me some backup. There's a guy over here who's not being nice.
Yeah, that's supposed to be calling you.
He's being mean to me. He won't kiss my
3714
shoes.
logging right now.
There. Do you need the number or are you gonna be calling him?
I cannot imagine when I was a cop a situation where I would have been out with one person and said,
I need two
Where's that
I
more.
need
Hold
these
on.
two more people out here. Let me handle this. Well, I take that back. There's one guy who had broken handcuffs multiple times. That guy, it did take multiple officers. That, I wish I could remember his name. But he literally
That's impressive.
had gotten him handcuffed. There were multiple times when people had gotten him handcuffed that he broke the handcuffs. They started using zip ties on him. Flexi. Yeah, the flexi cuffs are basically like zip ties, only they got a band of steel inside the nylon.
214 358.
You ain't gonna break those. Yeah, that dude, he was huge.
Traffic 214. 358. Sir, media's on scene. I'd be happy to give an interview for you if you'd like.
I think it'd be best if you didn't.
Wait, what? I didn't hear what it was.
Thief of joy, sir.
I didn't hear what it said.
Okay, he said, media's on scene. I'd be glad to give an interview if you'd like. It'd be best if you didn't.
Oh, oof. Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
you're not trained for interviews. That's funny.
335, I'm coming from Spanish Oaks.
He just got shot down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me talk to the press. I'll give an interview. No, you won't.
No, you won't.
Don't do that. What's funny is it used to be that everything had to go through the press person, media relations person for any kind of official statement. But now, under some circumstances, they are allowing sergeants, or I don't know sergeants, but at least lieutenants and captains to make statements to groups and to put out information they normally would not make public right away as a way of trying to be more transparent.
I must not be receiving pages. Can I get that number over the air?
Experiments, 7857 East 42nd. Do not answer further, begin swearing at dispatch. You have to disconnect it.
You know what a good core workout is?
What?
A good core workout? Trying to sit up in a car when it's accelerating.
What do you do now?
See? All the yawns.
All right, let's find us a good interaction up here. We're heading up to the
38th Street corridor. But we're behind somebody who
Has no interest in going anywhere.
yeah, go nowhere fast.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Driving under the speed limit.
It's green. Green means go, the one on the right. Are you turning? Turn signals! They're a thing, use them!
And then go ahead and do it. You know,
Don't come to a complete stop, there's no reason to.
The guy's probably drunk and he's trying to be extra careful.
Just makes it look more like
Yeah.
turn signals give me every time. Along with, you don't need to come to a complete stop to turn. Unless there's traffic coming and you can't.
Right.
But there wasn't.
There wasn't. All right. Let's see. What did the last comment say?
You need a siren.
Yeah. That's all I need to get myself in big trouble. Yeah. What are you laughing about?
Just blast music that just happens to sound like a siren.
There you go. There's got to be some songs with siren music. I was just playing a clip of a song. Yeah. Yeah. What song has a siren in it?
My devious mind.
236. Go ahead, sir. Did you guys move somewhere else up at the DMV? I don't see anything. Yeah, we're further back. We're further south. We're behind the DMV. Control 1737. Go ahead. You put me on the disturbance list. You connect me if we got to a second shot.
So today when I was going to help build the set and stuff, it took me this very weird way, and it took me into a neighborhood and was saying, oh, then you walk to this address. I'm like, no. And so then to get into the church's parking lot, how I had to go then was this neighborhood that had these really wonky speed bump things, and there was literally no way for me to not hit the bottom of our car because the car's so low.
Somebody's calling me. Who's who it is?
Ew, just say it.
Hello. Oh wow.
Oh,
Well,
we're so far away.
yeah, we're pretty far away. We're up at 38th and Franklin. So, thanks for the tip. I was making fun of you a little bit earlier, wanting to be that guy living in a van, wanting to be the guy living in a van down by the river. uh, all right, well, thanks for the tip, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it down there. All right, thanks. Bye bye. That was my son calling me to let me know that there is a fire not far from our house, but we're a little ways away from there, and to get to it, we would get trapped. We wouldn't be able to get back out the way the roads are set up there to get you. There's one way to go in, another way to go out, and so if you go back in, you're going to get stuck. And
Well, there's two ways to get out.
well, it depends on whether or not you make that turn.
Well, yeah.
So once you make where the action is, then you're stuck. So, this could park over if we walk in. There's a fire,
Yeah.
more or less watching the cops and chasing the fires unless it's something like really spectacular and it's close to where I am and all that.
Loading.
Yeah. 2 seconds, Franklin. Clear.
Weather is beginning to get a bit nicer, so we'll probably see more traffic and action and so on up here.
Probably go start to see more
Or
car
if the
show
real
stuff.
deal's going to come back out.
More car show stuff, probably.
Yeah, more car show stuff coming out.
Running around.
Thanks for sharing.
What?
It's running around. Thanks for sharing.
Edward Frank John 6470, Michigan State on a white powder.
See what's going on in here. What's going on over here?
345 patrol. Got it.
Wings, tacos, quesos.
Back.
Nachos. I was wondering what kind of food they had. It's American food. Let's see. Definitely big. Oh, so since that's definitely a big house fire,
So,
but still a long way off. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it down there. Still far way off. My dad used to talk about when he was growing up that one day they had a fire in their restroom, and they fought it, and still almost got to the house. Man, that was fun.
I've heard it too many times. It's not funny.
Yeah.
Ha, ha, ha. So funny.
What's that, Miss Logan?
Somebody's out.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the real deal's
Maybe it's
back.
a deal. I said earlier it's starting to get nice out.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be able to get some good barbecue again.
Yeah. The real deal barbecue. Good stuff.
It's a real deal. You should just have a camera set up to just video the marathon when he's there.
Yeah.
Because there's always something happening.
Yeah.
Always something.
Just don't get nailed for jaywalking.
Oh no, I jaywalked. How dare I? I'm so sorry.
Initiated a jaywalking investigation.
It needed
That's
all the people.
That is a sentence you should never hear.
Looks like it may
Yeah, it's them.
So
That's their
That's
barbecue.
our buddy. Oh, look, there's goosers.
That's their big giant barbecue.
They don't have music on either.
Be right back. I'm assuming you want something too, right?
Yeah.
You want to pick your own stuff
Yeah.
out? All right.
I mean, we could just take them.
Yeah. All right.
I'll regret this later tonight.
Yeah, well, you know. It's the real deal barbecue.
It's like the steak on a birthday. It's wild.
All right,
I
man.
missed ya.
Wait on that weather to break, man.
I understand.
Oh yeah.
Don't blame me. Ain't mad at you. What all we got tonight?
We got ribs, chicken, pork tenderloin.
Oh, man. You said the magic word there, man. Pork tenderloin. Oh, man. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, man, yeah. Guys, this is a real deal barbecue, 38th and Emerson, just west of Emerson on 38th Street, north side of the street. This is the real deal, man.
No bread or anything for him. Either one of us.
Chop.
Yeah. Thank you.
They are so, so good.
It's so sad that I can't smell it.
Something like that for you?
That looks good to me.
Yes, you can tell everybody we're back.
Yeah. People have been asking about you.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
What owe you?
20.
I have a $20 bill. What do you know?
Well, what's up, you know? I come back, bro. I came back. It was good like that. I came back.
Oh, man. Good stuff.
Well, guys, you know what to do now. You gotta come get your real deal.
Oh, man, it is the real deal. Oh, sorry. Take this in here. There we go.
Make sure you let them know we sent you.
Yeah. This is. Yeah. $10 a plate, man. They filled it up.
It ain't no dinky little serving.
No. It is good, good stuff. Sit back here for a minute and eat a little bit, talk a little bit. All the way from South Carolina. All right, I used to live in South Carolina. I used to be with the Greenville County Sheriff's Office back in the day.
Well, you'll have to come all the way up here to get the real deal then.
Mm-hmm. I was a deputy under Johnny Mac Brown. Man, this is so good. Oh, okay, I'm familiar with Rock Hill. You're almost in North Carolina.
Everyone showed up at once.
What's that?
Everyone is shown up at once.
The Real Deal Barbecue is back. And we are enjoying it. Dogs will be enjoying those bones from my daughter's ribs. I got tenderloin because I'm selfish.
If I could have the pork, I would. I'm about 40 minutes from the state line, depending on my speed. A wink, wink.
Oh, okay. So you're in the southern part of York County then. There's Rock Hill's up right there close to the state line, I believe, isn't it? Al Pacino or Robert De Niro? Who's the better actor? Al Pacino, he's got more range. And that's amazing that I could say that he's got more range than somebody else. But yeah, I think although I like no yeah, De Niro's all right. I like some of his lesser known movies. But I would probably go with Al Pacino. De Niro's been more successful. Yeah, they're both. Yeah, De Niro went stupid. Yeah, he did. And you can't fix stupid. All right. I'll put my seatbelt on before I get going. Oh man. Hi, Mr. Dunbar, Mr. Dampier. Here's one for you. What character was the best character played by Christopher Lloyd? No, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that.
Go down the
So
road.
you think Doc Brown? You think Doc Brown was better than? Oh, I can't remember his name now. On Taxi, I think his character on Taxi was his best character. The TV show.
Yeah, call back. See if it's Shady View Drive or Shady View Court.
What?
That I oh, what was his name on Taxi? I can't remember it. He made that show. It was a great show, and he made it. Can you read that for me?
Suspect for a black pickup and had a rifle-type gun.
Yeah, he played the drunk on there.
Okay.
So,
Medics no longer needed.
Mr. Bear said Back to the Future, hands down. And then our Boyd said he played a hell drink. Then he sobered up.
Yep. One of my favorite episodes of Taxi is when we all got laid off and had to go find other jobs. And Christopher, what was his? Oh, I cannot remember his character's name, but he got a job as a door-to-door salesman. Hello, my name is your name here.
3 and 349, 330, 361, close south, no report.
Go ahead.
Medics back on. I'm sorry, it's homicide back on.
Oh, this guy's crazy.
What? I didn't see.
The tail end of his car just hit bottom and he went over because
Oh.
he's going too fast. There's a reason that truck was going so slow and I wasn't mad at him.
Hey, Brendan. Oh, hey, Lil Rad.
Red, how's it going?
Calling here in Navy on trouble.
10-9, I'm sorry.
We're on TX with them now.
What construction are they doing now?
Oh, the real deal barbecue, man. Whether it's ribs, chicken, tenderloin, it doesn't matter.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume. I haven't had the pork yet. Because I puke.
Control me over at 32, please. Must be 10-8.
A piece.
No,
They're on
I'm
32.
already gonna puke. I'm already probably gonna puke, and I don't want to
Man, I want you.
seal the deal with eating pork because there's a slight
Well,
possibility.
it's pork that you ate.
I know, but the ribs, the ribs don't the
Don't
pork.
bother you,
Yeah, the cut of ribs doesn't upset my stomach. I don't know why, but ribs is like one of the only pork I can have. The cut of the ribs is like the only one I can have. That's pork.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why, but something to do with the cut.
Yes, I'm calling my daughter.
Can you have them? Can you page them to call me?
Two.
I'm calling my stomach weird.
And by extension, you. But, you know. I love her in all of her weirdness.
Wow, there was another person killed. Well, this citizen says the Randolph shooting wasn't killed. It was critically injured. But just off of this 65 and 465, someone was killed tonight too.
Well, Minneapolis trying to set another record.
Yeah, today at the move-in, I was talking to a friend, and he goes, "Is there so much shop at my house?" He goes, "I guess it's more of a you hear that more often around you, don't you?" I'm like, sadly, yes, like a nightly occurrence here. It's like, I guess, yeah, because you do live right next to Howe High School, and that ain't the best part of town. I'm like, yeah, I know.
It's
Interesting area.
It's not quite 4 miles south of the worst part of town.
Yeah. Lorette said, waiting for the snow, 30 to 36 inches this weekend.
Oh, you're out in Colorado. Wow.
You're getting all the snow.
Yeah. It's interesting that March is typically the snowiest month for Colorado, but this is a big storm by anybody's estimation.
I'm kind of glad about that it's kind of warming up, because I'm done with it being cold. I want to do silks. I can only do that outside in warm weather. Or at least not like freezing weather, because of long sleeves don't work well with silks.
I'm going to
3 or 4 of them backed on just now, heading that way. Do you still want them to call?
use restroom in here.
Alrighty. You shall be back. Because of when my birthday is, guys, we're talking about snow. I've had like 90-degree weather days. I've also had full-blown snowstorm days for my birthday. Because it's in the end of March. It's just a you never know. One year for my birthday party, I got snowed in at my house. Another year, we were outside playing in shorts and a t-shirt. So have a nice one. Thanks for tuning in. We'll try. We'll try to stay safe. But we'll see what happens. I am tired, guys. I've been yawning all night, but all night. It's barely night. It's only 9:30, and I'm ready for bed. Car rides rock me to sleep, so I have drank some caffeine, a couple RC colas, to help fuel me for a few more hours. But that hasn't seemed to do much. One of these times, guys, I should drive off out of sight and leave him.
You need to drop you off at home?
No.
Or are you talking about getting ready to go to bed?
I just said I was tired. Car rides rock me to sleep.
Yeah, I heard that.
I can sleep at all kinds of car rides.
Okay.
And since I've been working out almost every single day, that's been making me more tired. So, I'm a tired human.
Okay, let me a couple things real quick.
Want to head back downtown for a bit?
Yeah.
Because there seems to be quite a few cops.
Really?
There will be quite a few cops when we're down there, at least. And there's lots of humans. So, you never know.
Just a second to clear a few things here.
Then we're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Oh, man. Wow, I lost a subscriber. I went from 11,700 to 11,699. I must have pissed somebody off. Oh well.
When does second shift start? Roughly around what time?
Second shift starts around 3.
Third shift.
Oh. 10 to 11 depending
That's
upon.
what I was thinking. Yeah. I know my numbers.
Yeah. You're homeschooled. You should know those. All right, so let's.
Hey, Dino. Dino said put him on the naughty list, Santa.
Okay, so in a minute you're gonna see buffering because we're gonna be going from Wi-Fi to not Wi-Fi. Happens every time we leave here, so just hang in there.
There it is.
There it was.
They're establishing Randolph command.
Yeah. I think Susan's app is wrong about the Randolph thing. I think it was a death. Dino is in the house.
Let's go for a jaunty Santa. We all bound to make a mark.
3-2 and Dino.
Okay, so it's not corner 7.
To take.
Yeah, they're calling the corner out there too.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm glad we didn't go to that one. Started to. That was a good one to miss.
Yeah.
You know, all the action had already happened.
Yep, Dino. We got up a bit early. It was like 6:30 when we started the stream, so quite a bit early. So like, let's go out for some second shift time.
And we were actually out for a little while before we went live.
I forgot to look into that class today. Try to find some information on it. I'll do that tomorrow before work.
Control 363.
Good.
1714 will be reporting for Randolph if looks like wants to call her.
You said prom Randolph. Also, just information, they should all be on scene not too long from now.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not sure if you guys just saw that, but a cop just turned his lights on and turned. So now we're gonna try and.
My computer crashed. What was the address for this alarm?
1451 East Southport Road at the dentist office.
Well, I don't see him anymore.
What was the name of the dentist office? I'm sorry.
Southport Crossing.
I don't remember hearing any calls up here.
I didn't either. I'd be really mad if he just did. Oh, that's the Randolph, I think.
So.
Still 341.
This is just the Randolph here.
And then put me on a PD accident. Or if that parking lot, please. It's not good. Like whenever you're ready.
Okay. This is an old
I was
scene.
late.
Been there for hours.
Yeah.
So we're gonna walk away from it.
Go ahead.
It's a scene that would demonetize us if we hung out there very
My
long.
caller and the person that I ran has been served, please.
Demonetize this video anyway.
Yeah. So we're just gonna move on.
The dentist office.
Clear, thank you.
I was thinking that car looked like a cop, but I was like, but at the same time it didn't. Oh, well, nope, that is a cop. And then it Because it turned its lights on and went, oh, that was right.
He was going
Just,
there.
for search loop.
There'd be no reason for him to use the lights.
I know. But I don't know
I
where
text mode
else.
District 13, Adam 275, Adam 274, Adam 275, Adam 274. Domestic 1628 East 30th Street near the gas station, male versus female. Female keeps saying, get off of me, get off me, open line with male, cursing the female, then sounds like a scuffle. 3000 North 1500 East.
Well,
Street in Lockport.
oh my.
Available robbery.
Available robbery.
The things you hear on the radio that are.
Hash south. 46 over 0.
Mile marker 46 over 0. 2144.
Available robbery units. In other words, you traffic guys. Road pirates. Call you. Oh, they're looking for people to investigate.
I
how
have
people
for that,
commit.
but they just said to say he's going to send you in there.
Oh, you know the thing.
Narrative on what, did he say?
They said robbery of a person.
Hey,
Well, they what did you think of that? They were wanting a robbery detectives.
If they just need a call, I can talk to them. But I'm about 2 minutes away from my crime scene.
I'm clear. They just, yeah. I'm done with it unless they give me more. But thank you.
The person is failing miserably at parallel parking.
Yeah.
That big a space, you could go in one single sweep. It would take me longer, but I won't do that. It's not that. That amount of space would be.
You'd be fine with that.
Attention, East District 13, report of vehicle.
Report of a vehicle.
It keeps cutting out.
Let's be a little bit more specific.
There's
a cop in there in the front of us.
East District 13, report of a vehicle.
I think it just keeps cutting out.
Yeah. Nobody knows here.
3800 East.
$3.46.
337.
Everybody knows this time. The other
Nothing.
one.
337. Baker 337, Baker 346, 2147.
Hi. He's on the phone.
He's talking on the phone while.
Isn't
Here,
that
get the
illegal?
camera. Get the camera.
Isn't that illegal? Not sure how well you can see that, guys, but He is talking on the phone when
Here's his tag number. Okay.
it is. You're not allowed to have phone in hand while driving, except apparently if you're a cop, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Supervisor.
315. Where they at?
Roll.
Barely in reach. I dropped my phone. It's a horsey.
For a water bottle.
347. The detective is on his way over there right now. Do you know it?
That'll work.
347. Where are you guys at exactly? We're trying to find you.
Where are you guys
I just
at?
checked into my overhead, sir.
Just where are you guys?
332, a disturbance of Beat 71, 6815 East 82nd.
Three, 5.
Both 2159. There's 4 people refusing to pay.
You know, if it's one person refusing to pay, then it sounds like it may be stealing. But there's 4 people refusing to pay. Maybe you're.
For that alarm, when I called them back, they stated that when they called the key holder back, he said he would not be responding at all.
Okay, well, just let them know that there's no way to secure that door and everything is open inside.
I let them know. They said they'll pass the message along and maybe he'll respond.
Okay, thank you.
3534.
Can you get any kind of description on the Trailblazer that was stolen? I got one at 200 in Arlington.
Looks like it's a red Trailblazer. There's last cop in the area of 16th and Sherman.
Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop.
2025, 2 units on Temple. If you want to go ahead and get that individual out of the car.
Vegas 244, 2150, 359 in a second. Phase 2 address, male and female, argument in the background, no further.
Sure, who is that red Trailblazer? 334. 334 runs as a first year, Audianya Hughley. Catch up to it and you can the plate. 334, where you at?
I don't really know. Where are you at? Just say, where are you?
2003.
Oh, listen to that sound.
Well, the Express 51 is really a black male, white shirt, blue shorts, arguing with complaining and refusing to leave. I know it happens.
Control 350. Wagon for the adult female, no COVID.
You're still 16 from Meridian.
No COVID.
You must have a rapid test with him.
Uh-huh. The jocks.
You was at 28048, you beat up your traffic.
Just listen to the drunks.
Excellent.
Where?
Is this where they are?
Yes.
Book PAO doesn't start until the 29th.
Well, how's downtown doing tonight?
Not too bad. Everybody's behaving themselves so far, so
That's good.
that's what we like.
When things pick up for Big Ten and the
March Madness.
March Madness.
I think the games. When the games start Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not sure. They said there's a bigger crowd tonight than there was last night, so.
Yeah. All right.
But it's good for the business downtown.
What sergeant's on duty tonight?
What sergeants?
Yeah.
A lot of them. Yeah. So.
Who's the watch commander tonight?
Who's the watch commander? Any idea? I have no idea. Without my laptop, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
All right.
Don't think there's room for one on there, is there?
What's that?
There's not room for a laptop?
No.
Yeah. That you doing bicycles tonight, huh?
Yep.
That one dude told none of us. He was just not gonna have a conversation with us at all.
Yeah, he was doing his best not to not be friendly.
He was just. He thought you were quite cordial, but then
Yeah.
he was just like.
I don't want to say something might get me in trouble.
Oh,
If I don't say anything at all, I won't say anything stupid.
he was just nothing at all.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably knows his own limitations. It's a good thing.
All the peoples.
Yeah. So.
It's more of a crowd than usual.
Yeah, that's back the way it used to be all the time.
Yeah.
On a weekend, so.
It's back to the normal Mass Ave
Yeah.
craziness.
This is, yeah, I'm ready, and yeah, this is. There's a couple good sergeants down here that we've run into multiple times, and there's a couple that are not so good. There's a lieutenant that's not so good also.
Yeah, I would recommend looking before you go, lady.
Yeah.
She almost ran into us.
Well, it could do more damage to her than it would to us.
Yeah.
Idiot. Something was just said on saying I missed it in the chat.
Ding. Diane said, I'm back, been gone for about 30 minutes. Did I miss anything?
Nothing too exciting.
Really, no.
Interesting conversation, but that's about it.
There's a horsey again.
There's
the same horsey.
been at least 2 fatalities tonight in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
At least 2 that we know of.
Just sad. Trying to put the record, I guess.
We saw a cop turn on his lights to break through a intersection, even though he wasn't on a run where he needed to go lights and siren. He just, you know.
And then, like, a second afterwards, his light went green.
Yeah.
And it was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
He want to be that lane, dude. You seem like you're in a hurry, and you don't want to be behind a horse. You're in a hurry.
Yeah.
Like, that dude seemed like he's in a big hurry. And I love this sound on horse cops.
Oh, yeah, they're down. 24.
seeing a bunch of drivers around picking up scooters and dropping off scooters and to recharge and for being in use. I mean, go for it. I just want to get some money.
150 is $32, just no response to text, call back text 2. Any minutes 15 has been working overnight.
Windows up. Got a bunch of music playing. Try to cut that out of here.
There's just two guys in an alley. They were at least smoking something.
Who
knows what though?
Well, I've got an idea.
2158.
Oh, is it this?
Attention East District 53, shots fired, 11310 Cuyahoga Drive, 4250 North, 11300 East.
What's there?
Corridor 18 to control. Alright. Can you please put me around to St. Francis Hospital on a death investigation?
Video up here.
Clear.
That's cool. I hate when they do that on the
38
circle.
Bowler, 2159.
Just for the fact of the horses. I know that most are used to it, but still. It can't feel good on their ears.
Okay.
Yeah, these horses, though, have got to be pretty much impervious to that.
301 Boulevard.
That horse is like, I don't want to move.
2159.
This is back to the downtown circle at night that we're used to. Someone's flying some kind of flag on that truck.
I used to do this. That wasn't a compliment. You have to go back further in the stream to understand that one.
Avenue.
Okay.
Okay, 2201. You must have not to
Putting her hands out like your hand, like putting her hand out was going to stop me. I put my hand up. I walk out in front of a car. I put my hand up.
She didn't even look our way.
No, she just put her hand up. Yeah, that'll stop them. I've got a superpower.
Meet me, please.
Clear.
Oh, get over there. That guy jumped in there to
14.
me.
Do we have an ET in it, sir?
We do not.
10-4.
Yeah. That time, I just caught part of that. I'm going to pull over and think, but it looked like you want to ride with us again maybe next week. I'll
I
look
think I'll ride with you guys next time. I was bored and my grandson started feeling a little bad, so I took him
It'll be a
home.
flat
But
iPhone.
if it's alright with you guys,
iPhone.
I'll go with y'all.
I only got part of what you said, so I want to read it.
Oh, street.
32 and 324, 332, 324, and incomplete call, 4049 Killdeer Drive.
332 South 1, Gresham.
3.5, mucky up.
332 and 341, 2202, 324 disregard. Survey to cell phone address from the map. disturbance with a large group of people yelling and arguing in the background.
Sorry, Jennifer Reynolds. I honestly wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't see your message. Sawmill's apartments, a woman was killed. The citizen's upset.
Yeah, Naptown, that'd be fine. Anytime you want to ride with me.
Apparently they were chasing the Trailblazer, but now they've gone back to 16th and Sherman, technically 16th and Brookside Parkway, and they are in front of the park there waiting in a gold 99 Dodge Caravan. It's a female and a male, and the male asked her for help because the vehicle was being stolen, but it's not in his name, and then she just...
Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go down to Naylock. Cross. East side is really starting to hop again.
Yeah.
And
what a surprise.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I had to belch. That was a good one. Let's see here.
There's something flashing up ahead.
Control 3
22 front.
Yeah, it's just road construction.
No, it wasn't. It was an emergency vehicle. It's probably an ambulance. There's a train.
Is the train still going, you think?
Yeah. I can see it. I can see the arms are down.
Yeah.
Go up 10th Street.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Arms are going up.
Yep.
Yes, coming, please.
Here.
Control 332. I'm down checking 4150 Philadelphia.
He posted the same thing. Roll down the window to find out where it is.
Yeah, it echoes around here so much, it's hard to tell.
They have a side door is open. There's like a thing flapping on their side. On the side.
Speak and they hit a button on their phone, and then I told them that we were going to text them. I just got to texting them now, and I'll let you know what they say.
You get close?
It's closed now.
Wow.
But when they turned, it was open.
Wow.
At least I'm pretty sure, unless my eyes were deceiving me.
May have pushed the button up.
Pretty sure I saw something at least.
East District 42, Baker 366 and 334 for a trouble with person at 5855 East Washington Street.
334, 200 Emerson. 366.
Baker 334, Baker 366 at 206. Caller states there's a biracial female, black jacket, hitting their front door. Caller states the female's possibly intoxicated and she's refusing to leave. The complaint lives in apartment 123.
Johnny Speedway just went live.
These lights are so terribly timed.
Yeah, they are.
Chief cars refusing to leave. Driver's license circle is getting a little hectic. 50 north, 1 east.
312 now, block of what?
Come on.
The 312, number 322.
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, is this still that same thing going on?
I think so.
Animal Patrol 26 is in the
Just not getting an ambulance
no
over
further.
here?
3000 north, 3800 east.
Scott was saying he thinks it may have been something else.
Put 331 on that,
But there were
please.
so many cops for it
Adam
to be something
331,
else.
2207.
As soon as you stop it, turns green.
227, 264, 227. Set for a possible 1055 driver, 8157 East 96th Street at the Steak and Shake. It's going to be a black Honda Accord, license plate 902, David Henry James. And it's in the drive-through line. There's juveniles in the vehicle with liquor apparent, and it looks like they're going to be intoxicated. 9600 North, 8200 East.
Oh, this is the same thing as earlier when we drove by.
No, this is west of it.
But these were all the cops. These were all the cops were. I thought.
227, 264, 2208.
Maybe you're right.
There's no so we can find a good place to.
I'm clear it's also going to get before it gets busy. Right now it's starting to ramp up.
What do you say?
Something about it starting to ramp up before it's too busy. It's
Within
starting to
the
ramp up.
health unit that can respond to the personal health over 312.
David 353.
David 353.
We got disturbance here at 441. Summer, one female detained.
That was elite.
That was 347 South Meridian.
That's the critically shot scene. It's like just north of.
Like our start 347 South Meridian.
So I don't know.
He's alright. Bravo, dude, we're good.
No good way to get to it. Ah!
It's 247, not 347.
Thank you.
12, 16 to 17. Well, when you get here, take the Washington and Meridian Street spokes. They can't come northbound, block northbound. So everyone come here to the south side of the circle so they can block the cruisers.
See, where are they talking about?
There was a call on Washington Street.
Yeah, that's not what they're talking about.
Hey, front report 1253 West 31st Street.
Well, the Cole Washington Street is right down here. But
What was he talking
apartment there,
At 22.
the 5000 block of East Washington Street, that was downtown, where the interstate comes in.
1707.
Can you send to my location for photographs?
This, I believe, are those apartments there by where near the library. Near the river.
An anonymous caller heard yelling from the apartment. No weapons, no further.
No.
349.
Frank 39, Frank 349 at 2211.
So, radio traffic is picking up. Actually, 10 o'clock, that's a little early, maybe. But it's fine.
Leave the circle.
Concluding 322.
Go ahead.
They didn't locate a patient and didn't bother to call and let us know.
Nick.
2212.
Keep forgetting to look at chat.
What's that?
Keep forgetting to look at chat.
It's your job.
Jennifer Reynolds said, 4315 shooting, you drive, one dead in a triple shooting, is what Citizens Op said.
Yeah. Indianapolis is getting good at that.
Here.
Northbound block at Washington Street. Control Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
We're gonna need a female for a search, and then a wagon for an adult female.
Are you on the circle for the 45 Monument Disturbance?
No, I'm at the 247 South with the off-duty unit.
That's right where we were.
Yeah.
Search.
Oh, I see that
Lights. Yeah, that's the one.
Reasonable control. 45 Monument Circle. I got those cars to leave without incident. We'll be 10-8 North 4. Back to the circle.
There's Capital City, continue for traffic.
As soon as we leave, the excitement happens down there.
De-escalated.
It's not long like that recently. As soon as we're gone, something happens.
21. You need another car there.
Yeah, it looks like this car's
It
clear.
is traffic on the circle that's operating right now, wherever your 721 you're at.
Watch out for drugs and guns. I don't have any drugs, but I do have guns. Plural.
How many is for us to know and you to hopefully not find out?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll never need to use them.
It sounds like this guy is underwater or something.
Yeah.
He's muffled. Or talking into a pillow.
Looks like they just cleared the one up here.
Control 1023.
It looks like the southern part of the East District is what's busy right now.
Yeah.
I do think I'm going to get that other radio so I can have one of them scanning and one of them locked in on a area.
Tiger 366, she a white female.
She's biracial.
That's impossible. How can a person be biracial? They're human and what other
I'm
race?
just looking through my history now. I looked for the other night.
So I'm going to put it in line.
What are you saying about this person? They're only half human? Michigan and Emerson. That's right back there.
Michigan and Emerson?
Yeah.
I heard Michigan and something. I didn't hear what it was.
I did not send you a page, but are you all good?
We can take this straight to Michigan or not.
Can we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just got a page. I'll be working with associates.
This goes always to Michigan.
Okay.
Pleasant Run that turns into Michigan.
Yeah.
Control the car too. On New York Street, just east of Randolph, on the north curve.
Up here, right?
Yeah. You really can't go any farther anyways.
Yeah.
Well, you could, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
I heard. I don't know what I heard. I heard Michigan and Hamilton.
Emerson, I believe. We'll find out real shortly.
The district is our good connection, please.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank think it's Michigan and Hamilton.
Okay.
That's what I heard. Because there ain't nothing here.
Yep, you're right. Hamilton's not a lot farther, is it?
I don't believe so.
What is he saying?
I don't know.
Right inside where? Three five three 10 your location.
He's with 214. We have sufficient help on scene.
Thank you.
Where is Hamilton?
Or are you on this channel?
Oh, Hamilton's past Keystone.
EMS is en route, no shooter info.
One of the worst mass
330.
killings in
46
Indianapolis
Arlington.
was
Negative
history
from Bigger
was
330
on
2290.
Hamilton. Three murders a few years ago.
Car takes control. Did someone from communications team?
Oh man, that guy's blowing past everybody.
Yeah.
I'll give you a call back.
Holy cow.
Maybe seeing another crash.
I was wondering if it's a cop driving crazy like that in an unmarked car. I'm gonna rebuke him.
I hit for you 3 different times, didn't get a response. They were wanting to know if Demetrius is the owner of that vehicle.
Yes, he is.
Demetrius is a she?
Sure.
That's a masculine name.
James on southeast, no further. 36 come to south 500 east. Control. Go ahead.
You can be 1041 and back me on to CSU 22, please.
Or it's a family member or something.
325, give it 322 at 2220.
You gotta be coming up on us soon here.
It's right here.
First floor, call advises there are more players gathering in the parking lot as we spoke. No further information available. Information reference closed at 2396 and 2221.
Oh, he's going on. He wasn't involved in he's not involved in an accident. He's just driving crazy.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
Let's find out what's going on.
I'll stay in the car to listen.
Alright.
We've got another message. 20.
Everyone okay? Anybody hurt? Are you hurt? Anybody injured?
No.
Good.
Yep.
Good. What happened? What happened? Better. Doesn't appear as anybody was hurt in this. It's a good thing. This is evidently what I've been told, this is a swingers club here. And here comes the police finally. Two vehicles out here. That looks like it's probably not just a property damage accident. He was, according to both of them, this guy, the car over there was in his lane, and this car eased over and got him at the front bumper of his car.
At least they both have the same story.
Yeah, no real conflict there, so that's good. So.
At least they all have the same story.
Yeah.
They're out there going, what's going on?
Yeah, it's a. You know what this post is? Yeah. So.
I don't mind doing one. Some people just like this.
And there's the Proverbs.
It seems like it's a pretty. Everyone's.
Yeah, the only thing to determine is if smell alcohol or anything like that.
It seems like both parties are saying the same thing. They're all being compliant, getting to the correct stuff.
But yeah, in that town, Scott, so this used to be a funeral home. His son used to live across the street from it. But, yeah. Oh. This is at Michigan and Hamilton. We're on Michigan Street, and we are just west of Hamilton, right there.
Just west of North Hamilton.
Yeah, there is
just east of West Hamilton.
Yeah, right. No, we're just west of both of them. Oh, wow.
Hamilton.
Oh, you're right. Okay, we're between the Hamiltons. We're smack dab between the Hamiltons. Yeah, we're between the Hamiltons on East Michigan Street, right in front of the Swingers Club. And there you got all the pervs from the Swingers Club hanging out. Let's go get a video of them, see if they'll what they think of that. These are the guys that paid their dues but are too fat to get any women to do anything with them anyway. It's a gift for trying to go hang out with people to whom they're not married. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're all guys, even though one of them's dressed up like a gal. Two of them are, maybe. What's that? Hey, St. Patrick's, you all right? What's that?
Nope.
No, we're better than that. We're any news on the street. We're the unauthorized version of that. I'm not. I think it was just a PD accident. Guy just kind of wasn't paying attention, got over into the other lane, and you know.
Both have the same story.
So,
They're all compliant.
so
Pretty simple. Nope, no one's hurt.
And
there's a little property damage. Oh yeah.
yeah, and I don't think there's been any concern of alcohol at this point. So, yeah.
A little too early for that one.
All right.
Have a nice one.
Like, share, and subscribe. All right, you too. Well, they're a friendly bunch. Perverted, in my opinion, but a friendly bunch. They're entitled to their opinion. I'm entitled to mine. Oh. They treating you okay? I think you one of the cards to give to you?
No.
Oh.
I only had one.
See if I've got any more in my pocket.
Citizen access vehicle collision with injuries.
Yeah, it came out with injuries, but
Obviously, there's major injuries. You can see.
I think the one guy was a little shook up at first, and
yeah, I need to get more cards. I only had
there's some in the car. In the very back, there's a big box.
I have my key. This is the key that was.
Oh, okay. All right. Looks like they're clearing this one in record time. He's having a long conversation with this guy. I wonder if he's... Yeah. Having a long conversation. How do you want to get out of that conversation as quick as possible? I don't care how good the cop is, I still wouldn't want to be in the conversation with him. No. All right, they're just giving them information cards. Yeah. Here, what? Here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll give it to him if he wants one, yeah. Yeah. He's wanting a wife or girlfriend or whatever. All right.
All I'm saying is, take full responsibility for what you have. I already, like I said, I had this store 2 weeks last year. And the guy across the street was 2 old funny. I have to say, I'm paying $8,000. I'm trying to be I told him the same thing. I was looking at him, right?
Well, they called it an accident, right? You want a card too? We live stream on this. It's got to be the quickest I've seen you guys clear a PD. Very good job, guys.
I know it's okay.
All right. Well, that may be a record for
The quickest.
IMPD. They don't do an investigation anymore on the scene unless there's a fatality or something like that. So all they do is document that there was an accident, that there was damage, and there was or was not injury, and then they just list. They just put on there, this is what this driver said, and this is what the other driver said, and that's the extent of what they do, because they don't want to get called to testify.
At least everyone had the same story.
Yeah.
That makes things a lot easier.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't serious, so the damage wasn't extensive, so that's a good thing.
City Patrol, 1023.
Oh, there was a call. The most interesting call was something about a guy going into a dealership and started peeing on the cars. Or something like that. The complainant was watching on cameras.
He's peeing on my car.
Cars.
Peeing on my cars. How am I going to
plural?
How am I going to sue him after that?
I'm like, oh, the interesting calls, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you guys are perverted, there's a sex club for you. If you're, I recommend people, have sex with their spouse and nobody else. That's my recommendation.
Are we gonna go downtown, or what are we gonna do now?
Yeah, might as well go back downtown.
And you did say Boy William Charles 211.
We're gonna do downtown or east? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't care.
Clear on that site's expired.
Wherever we go, there's gonna be action where we just were, so.
Yeah, that's true.
347, you're in service.
20th and Parker, man just got shot, is what Scott just said.
20th and Parker?
Yeah. Parker, what a surprise.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the best way
So
to get
Meg
there,
just
though.
told me we're going to be going to Eskenazi instead of
You can an Oriental.
if you want to let detectives know.
It's really not that
Parker didn't go all the way through.
In
half a mile, turn right onto 10th Street.
Turn right onto 10th Street. I thought my sound was off. Apparently it's not. And then just 10th Street to rural.
Okay.
Rural to Brookside.
That makes sense.
Unclear, and that's out of
What did you say there?
B, so we would have to send that off.
Let me see.
You're going through the whole one,
Oh,
please.
here's telling how to get there.
Oh. Thanks.
Thanks! You beat me to it, Scott! You beat me to it!
130.
And it's exactly, from what I skimmed through, it's exactly what this is saying to do.
Police officer, can you double check it?
Scott knows this area well.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Look at all the new fancy houses.
349 you discharged.
E616-44, suspicious person 101 Belmar Avenue.
359, Route 44.
344 at 2240 white man and white female both have backpacks with a truck behind the address. 911.
Water. Got me some water.
And 338 now on propaganda, exploration and Challenger Drive.
So my goal is to go to the gym 5 days a week.
Okay.
Or at least work out 5 days a week, so maybe that includes doing soaks.
Yeah.
Because that's a workout. It really is. And so that's my goal.
Disregard one of those first.
That was pretty much it.
326 will stay on it.
Most likely the days that I most likely wouldn't do them would be probably Sunday and Mondays.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm sorry, 2241.
No way going around them.
So annoyingly slow.
We're trying to have a subject stop. Washington, Harding, just south.
Baker, Robert, Paul, Adam, 148.
Did you?
Okay.
You're gonna turn on left on the world.
Okay. Oh, man.
I don't know. I'm tired, okay?
2130. What number did they give you? Full number. He was not for that first particular person that way. They walked out in front of the door, possibly by the ice machine or by first on shaving off. But again, the mixed race individual black jacket, blue jeans, all cream.
Possibly with an ice machine?
I'm back down to, you said 260?
Cool, okay. 33.
You're gonna turn right
Request speed 62, information only on loud music. 2328 Fox Hill Court Department, P. Baker. Postcast 2450 at 2244.
Loud music. Wow.
Oh no!
We'll lock those people up.
How dare they?
Yeah, stop.
Turn right onto Brookside Avenue.
There are suspects detained and it was used in a crime.
It's there's like two streets. It's 19th and then Brookside, and then it's this light right here. All right.
The light?
Yes, the light.
Kindle 326.
Looks like.
Looks like they just cleared it.
Cleared it.
Yes, sir. Your first line contact negative and active on the red Ford, and the second line contact negative and active on a black 2011 Dodge.
Probably wasn't an actual shooting.
Yeah. It's
Oh, okay.
at the stop sign up ahead.
361. Can you call 2130 when you're ready to copy? 317-363-7572. Again, 317-363-7572.
Oh,
Nope. There's still a po-pos. There's two po-pos still. Nice and tight. There's no way a firefighter would be able to get down that road.
Just to confirm, that is a 40 cal that you have, correct?
Yeah, it's a Springfield XVM 40 caliber, and serial number M. Mary G. George 262551.
I got a lot of things in 40 caliber.
Because headquarters is working on it.
But I have that
There's actually
specific
5 stolen guns that are connected to that serial number. Since we have multiple guns with the same serial number.
Yeah, we are in the ghetto, aren't we?
Trying to confirm it now.
Yes, we are in the ghetto.
Not a problem, thank you.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I should
Please,
get out.
are you still gonna need?
Yeah.
321 is still going to need animal control because we're going to have to tow the vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, let's let me get out. I'll stay here with the vehicle for a few.
Sure.
Affirmative.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see anything or not, but we'll find
I'll
out.
listen on the street when someone gets interesting. I'll pop out.
Okay. Just honk the horn or call me. Like they're finally clearing it. With that thin blue line gang signal symbol on the front of his vehicle. And yeah. There it is, a thin blue line gang symbol. Wish they wouldn't let them do that.
322 control, that apartment 1805.
See if I can have a conversation with you guys through the window here. There, watch out.
And got 21 should be on a silver GMC.
I wish you guys wouldn't use that thin blue line gang symbol.
No comment.
First name Dylan, last name Wolf.
I'm serious. I'm pro good police, but how's that? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Hey, you know, and I notice you guys, you don't have it on there, and I appreciate that, but it really bothers me seeing those thin blue line, because what that has become to represent is the police against the citizenry. That's what it represents to a lot of people. And IMPD ought to quit allowing those on their car. I'm telling you what it represents to the public.
Right. Yeah, no, and that's fair. I mean, you know, and it's one of those things that everything can represent something to an individual, and it's always open for interpretation. I've always seen it as the thing that protects the good from the evil, but
if you look at what the way police officers back other police officers when police officers do bad things, it starts to represent something else. And you know what happens. You've been an officer for a long time, right? How many cops have you seen violate somebody's rights, demanding them to ID when they weren't legally obligated to, demanding that they go somewhere when they weren't legally obligated to do that? And how many times you see that, how many times did you intervene and say, no, you need to stop doing that?
my career's been in a different area, so I haven't seen as much as I've been in specialized units.
Well, I'll tell you what, in the few years that I was a cop, I saw it a lot. And it happens.
Be safe and have a good night.
You too.
Thank you, sir.
All right. I should have put the camera focused on him, but you know, he seems reasonable, though he's gonna still back the blue. You know,
He's
he'll at least
cordial
talk
about the conversation.
He'll at least have the conversation. The other guy, he wouldn't even have the conversation.
He was cordial about it, and
Yeah.
like he wasn't.
But you know, if they continue to hear, hey, this is what it represents to the people, then eventually it may get through to them. You know, and I've got a reputation of being fair with the police, and I hope that carries a little weight. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I would hope that it does, but either way, I'm going to be fair and I'm going to be even-handed, but I am going to speak the truth and let them know that, man, that's a gang symbol, you know, what it breaks down to. I appreciate the fact that he didn't have the gang symbol on his car, but that other officer did. And when I said something about it, boy, he couldn't get away from there soon enough. He could not leave quick
Seriously.
enough. Like, oh my goodness. Coward, afraid of a conversation. I didn't even have I think I did have the camera pointed at him, but still, coward of a conversation.
Yeah, you had to point at the first guy.
Yeah, the first guy did have it pointed at him, didn't I?
Yeah, the first one.
And he was afraid of the conversation.
He's like, nope, see ya.
Yeah.
Peace.
But you know, how do they, you know, they want to bridge that divide, they need to take steps to bridge the divide.
Once again, at least that cop, he had a conversation about it.
Yeah, you know.
And he wasn't like yelling or screaming about it. Gotta give that to him.
We cordially disagreed with each other.
Yeah.
And I was pretty firm in my position, but you know, we were both cordial. That other guy, man, he was going to have nothing of that conversation.
Yeah, he was like,
coward.
Nope.
What's this say?
He was saying next weekend if,
with the happy birthday to you.
if all three of us go out next weekend, I think I'll treat us all to some barbecue. And I said, Scott, only day I may go out is Sunday, my birthday. I'll be on a retreat the whole weekend.
Oh, okay.
He said, nice happy birthday. Have a nice early birthday.
Well, thank you, Scott.
What's that flashing by? Is it just a light? What is that? I just, like, have no clue what it is. I'm confused what that is.
All right, News Now Omaha Cop Block. Get your hands out of your pockets. He's just posted a video. You guys check that out a little bit later.
It's just
All I can. We've videoed together. He and I have very, very different styles for sure, but I still like him, and he respect a lot of what he does. You know, I do believe that it's pretty easy to prove some of what a lot of what I've seen, he gets unduly treated by police, improperly treated by police.
Jaywalking.
Yeah, jaywalking. Look at my jaywalking investigation video. That was over the top nuts. And it wasn't jaywalking. It wasn't a violation of any. Well, and they still wrote him a ticket, and that burns me up. They did that just to violate his Fourth Amendment rights. The sergeant initiated a jaywalking investigation and needed the other 5 officers to go over and assist him with that investigation because incompetency. And they still couldn't get it right.
Scott, thanks for congratulating me on my license. I'm still getting rides from my parents to work, unless I absolutely can't and need to take a car, because parking is extremely expensive. Outrageous.
Yeah, she works downtown where she park on Mass Ave, and
it's so outrageous. There ain't no reason for me to do that if I don't need to.
That's when she works there. She does some other side stuff, and she usually drives to those herself.
Yeah.
Southeast on 2257. Do you want another car?
Mark 343, morning, back from East International.
What the world? People don't know how to use them.
Seriously.
Just done, still sending the engine.
You're not wrong. Can you also see if there's a DUI car log on?
There is, I believe he's 10-6, but I'll try.
That's northwest.
UI Northwest 1.
Control your 330.
I'm waiting on the.
He's confirmed negative.
I did a request for information on that DUI arrest where we watched the field sobriety test. The guy passed. I locked him up for DUI. I'm waiting for the information to come back from the city on that. They tend to drag their feet, and then we'll make one
That's
shoes
an
after another
A-firm,
before
sir.
they
It's going
release
to
it.
be 7300 Badger Court in Northwest 81.
328, 352, I'll give you a call.
Hang on a moment. 2259.
Peppy.
Control for wagon 19.
TX, just information, if it'll make things easier, Speedway did offer use of their DUI car.
Johnny Speedway, yeah, I believe is live right now
Yeah.
up there. I'm hoping he gets in on that action.
Home 14.
Not sure any issues. Did you find anything out about my guy?
Ow, my eardrums.
What does he need to know about his gun?
Edward 331, control the jam traffic.
Hey, Guitarology, or however you say that, I'm...
Clear 2300.
What's up?
We'll pull it here in a minute and I'll look at the chat. So,
They're 422 or 1042.
Affirmative.
usually action in and around this area. We'll go in here. I'm going to catch up on chat. My daughter, who's usually really on top of the chat, has been a little off her game today.
Hey, Walter.
I'm not mad at her, but...
No.
I've gotten...
Go ahead.
Gotten,
Martin does not have a valid one. Ingram has a valid 4-year.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
I wonder how many times a night carts get stolen from Kroger.
Midnight times not what?
I wonder how many times a night carts get stolen from Kroger.
Probably a lot.
Deer Avenue.
Oh, guitar. Yeah, I think I know who that is. Are you, what?
We met him that way.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. All right.
Yeah, Scott, I'm loving this weather. It's great for doing silks outside. Love it.
The circle's clear. They could probably pull. We need to keep a car at Meridian and Washington Street, though, so we don't go back on the circle.
I think we need to head downtown.
What do we do?
Okay.
Walter Neese, man. Good to hear
still
from you.
going on there.
Good to hear from you.
The west spoke and north spoke, the east spoke's open, but that's pretty low traffic flow. So the south spoke's the real concern.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna head that way.
We're losing
Do we need to leave the
hours.
barricades up? We only have 2 cents. Leave them in place to keep a car in Washington Meridian for now. Okay.
Why are they not wanting people to be able to drive?
I've already put a request for more barricades to DPW. They should be there tomorrow.
Don't forget, these are the people who told a 16-year-old girl to walk a couple miles because it wasn't safe because of riots.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Is anybody in Broad Ripple for a 5 Guilford and Westfield?
Scott, thanks for reminding me.
None of those.
I'm losing an hour of sleep tonight.
14.
Yay.
They should have plenty of breeze cars for that.
My favorite.
There's breeze cars available. There's 3 to 4 intoxicated white males spotting. They stated they're going to throw one of the males into the river.
Oh!
Wait, what was it?
Caller's pinging 6349 Guilford on a phase 2 phone.
Wait, what was this
Turns
called?
up at Broad Ripple or fighting. One of them got thrown in the river. Oh, gosh.
Oops.
Drunk people are funny.
They are. They're really entertaining. Especially when they try to drive those live scooters.
I should have. Oh, my goodness. Okay, guys, St. Patty's Day. I'm going to be out. It's Tuesday, I believe. I'll be out. I'll be up in Broad Ripple probably, because that's where a lot of drunkenness and debauchery is.
That's Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay. Whatever day it is.
I'll come with you.
Oh my.
Because I work at noon that day, so I have plenty of time to sleep in.
Yeah, that's
Any
crazy
officer
time.
who may have made contact this evening with a Ross Whitfield who may have been passed out in his vehicle in a Honda Pilot.
Drunks are so entertaining sometimes.
Yeah.
They're really entertaining when they're really drunk and they try to drive those line scooters.
Pilot, but we never made contact with the driver.
It's so funny watching drunks do those things.
Whatever driver made control with that drunk that was passed out in his car, let me know.
I swear to God, I'm not drunk. And some people say, I swear to drunk, I'm not God. And I love when people try to say that, and they come when drunks say it, and they don't even say that, and they say like random crap they don't even know what they're saying.
I'm not the alcohol.
Yes, stuff like that. Exactly. No true words at all.
It's just a drunk race standing here.
Back on this 373. What kind of car is it?
North on Central, we're passing under the overpass.
Passing under the overpass.
Westbound. Straight speed 90.
90.
In the North District.
Right now he's driving without headlights, reckless driving. We're going southbound on MLK.
Okay.
So we
might intercept. You might intersect with him.
Are you right now?
Southbound MLK, we're going westbound 29.
If we're going further west.
Pursue southbound MLK from 29.
Driving with no headlights, westbound passing California.
Westbound passing California.
We're not going to get there unless they circle around back around and come east, but that can happen.
knows, we could still make it to something, depending on where they end up, where it stops. When they just
the west side is going further west, but
yeah.
Where are you now?
Passing mile marker 11408.
On I-65 northbound.
Oh.
All over the place.
I'm there real close today.
Once he gets back on it, yeah.
Hey, Leslie.
Leslie's.
Vehicles driving with no lights. Everybody use caution.
Exactly, Scott. Don't you guys think people are stupid when they are in a car by themselves wearing a mask? What are they going to get? Coronavirus in the car by themselves from themselves?
Yeah. There are some stupid...
Swerving in and out of traffic.
Swerving in and out of traffic.
Okay.
Northwest, back out. He's right in downtown. 321, if you're coming this way, if you can come down Cooper Road and block that traffic, it's a pretty bad accident. I'll advise.
Oh. Bad accident.
Where are you at now, Adam? 373.
301 patrol, is that pursuit heading downtown?
373.
We're gonna be heading downtown. I'm gonna terminate. He's pulling away. I can't see him. Mile marker 112.
Terminating at the 112 mile marker.
I was just going to say they're going to call him off.
373, I'll meet you there. Control, if you just make sure you broadcast the vehicle for safety reasons.
There, everybody stand by. I'm heading into downtown. They terminated on 65 at the 112 mile marker, tab 2496. One is for reckless driving.
Authority 312, no pursuits in the downtown area tonight. Too much foot traffic.
There was just information for downtown units to be aware. He was driving dark and going 90 miles an hour.
So, all right, bad guys, if you want to get away from the police, just go downtown.
66 327 shots fired, beat 11, 2147 North Pennsylvania.
366, 12 in Delaware. 350.
Both at 2309, 2 shots.
No pursuits downtown tonight.
Did you take the hit and run?
I did. It's going to be 10-8. Let's report.
There. Control chapter 14, 1023. North 4th Avenue, 1 North, 2400 East.
Three 38 minutes in right.
338, 368, 2310 a.m. en route. There's a male and female who were assaulted. Both are bleeding. Unknown where the suspects are. Unknown if any weapons were used in the assault.
The Pinkerton.
Region 2,
No pursuits downtown, afraid of hitting the drunk stragglers?
Yeah.
Felicia Fritch.
Pretty much.
There's a day when you got extra points for that.
Stand by one. Frank 339 is a Felicia Fritch.
I missed that guy. That's all right. I got him at the door. Oh.
It's busy, but everybody's under control. Nothing's going on other than the fact it's just a lot of cars.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
We're just left Mass Avenue. There's nothing going on up there.
Copy. Thanks, John. Who's got to replace me in Maryland?
There's someone crying in the background, console Spanish speaking.
Just in the side car here in Meridian. I need someone to go up there to Maryland and Meridian Relief for 312, please.
Hang on, real Aussie.
We're going to go right downtown here in a few minutes, but there was a call about
Yes, ma'am.
something up here that might be interesting. Let's see.
Hi, Frank 348, 2313, Frank 338, are you clear? Frank 338, 2313.
Did you let the record driver know I was in front of 236 Villa?
I did.
Gosh. That guy sounded drunk.
First minutes ago near the Indiana Historical Museum. No shots were heard, no screams heard, no vehicles heard speeding away. Unknown subject, dark green hoodie. Unknown subject, dark gray hoodie, seen running away after last seen northbound on Kurt Drive towards Vermont, 400 north, 3050 west.
330. 357.
David 334, David 352, 2314.
What is this car doing? What? Pick a lane.
Male gray hoodie, silver truck with a gun versus employee, gun intoxication.
I'll be trying to find a place to park. Good luck with that. Do not enter.
And
Okay,
then
I'll
that's
go there.
32 at 1 East 36th Street, apartment 801.
That looks like the call that I was. Oh, maybe not.
3.432 and
Call I was looking for. It looks like it's clear.
Yeah, this car was just stopped for
3.6.
a bit, but
Oh,
the ones in front of
2314,
us,
no one the female.
they were
They would
driving.
not get the code, or they will get the code, I guess. They don't know the code.
I don't know the code.
There's a hit and run driver they're looking for on Mass Ave. That's what Scott just said.
Yeah. Well, the cop just was at Mass Ave and said there wasn't anything there.
Frank 339 Control. Last four, your TX 2180.
It is.
Unit first at 13045 West Vermont Street. Caller did advise there were approximately 15 subjects in the area prior to the shots being fired near the abandoned medical museum.
Abandoned medical museum. What?
I'm confused. I'm confusedlated.
Put me on pager.
Pager? There's people still use pagers. That's pretty suspicious.
3.0623.
327 units goes on scene.
Affirmative.
Over here is
Scott
a
said there's
federal building here.
colorful walls.
I did a video here back, a few months before the first video I ever published. And it didn't turn out well. I didn't know what I was doing. I was really
Clear when he's in her door. Did you see what he's wearing?
bad quality. But I'm going to do it again. There is a sign there, and it may still be there, that says no photography. It's on the outside. And I was up there videoing the people, and they came out and they decided that they weren't going to enforce that. And I had my service dog with me, and a canine officer came out. His dog was going nuts, and my service dog just laid down and
Whatever.
was calm and as can be while
Control, can you check with the supervisor and see if we can send all
She's like, I'm
non-priority
not
runs?
needed for this second. I'm ready when you need me, Dad. That's what
Yep.
she was doing.
Yep.
Just let me know when you need me, Dad, and I'll
Yep.
hop up and be
And I
there.
said, okay. She stood up.
She's like, okay, Dad,
Hey guys, if you
let's
want to call
go.
that complaint back, see if it's something I can take over the phone, I'd be happy to take it.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Attention East District 31, reckless driver on southbound Emerson, a black Pontiac SUV swerving in and out of traffic with no license plate. Last seen pulling into the McDonald's BP gas station on Emerson just north of the interstate. 3000 north, 5100 east, information only 2318.
Yeah, they don't look like that. Yeah.
Three, 4, 5. I'll be down here a second for papers.
On me, sir. You can just.
Okay, 2319. It could be a light colored sedan with a Hispanic male sitting inside.
Do the bamba bounce.
Yeah, 7, another available unit for domestic. 87, 44, 32.
7, German Church, 42nd.
Washington Post.
359, 1707, 2320. EMS staging for a possible assaulted female. Husband is still on scene. I know what else.
1236, can you do a call back?
This guy's going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way.
Control, can you please make that happen?
I'm here at 22. Okay, 20.
You're going the wrong way.
He's on the phone. Behind you.
Myself, 334 on the call flight. Recall disregarding the cars.
I'll come back around.
Yeah. You're going.
He said just a minute, like he wanted to talk to me.
I think you're just saying hold on to talk for us to talk to
away,
him.
referencing over to
Yeah,
alcohol,
yeah.
913 North Sherman Drive, 900 North, 3800 East.
Ring around the rosy.
Alright, 70, Keystone.
Washington Post.
Disregard 359, 352, go from Mass and Arlington.
Dispatches Clay Baker 330, Baker 352 at 2321. Taxi hit a male on the floor. She's unable to wake him. EMS is attempting to instruct CPR instructions. They are en route.
Running CPR under special situation. Wayne Township Fire Department down here, huh?
Look, there's that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, how's it going? You're going the wrong way.
That's okay. You can videotape all you want.
No, so you're going.
Well, I have my lights on for a reason.
We're just messing with you.
Certain people busy are city pedestrians.
Do we have any further about what kind of vehicle it is?
Safe.
Yeah.
And it's hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Was it you that called off all?
312. That's me. 312.
Yeah, call off all.
Pursuits downtown. We don't want any downtown.
Well, I understand.
It's not worth the risk right now.
Well, yeah.
It isn't.
Unless you're like a homicide suspect or something serious, this
Yeah.
safety's way more important.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude, whoever that was driving was a nut.
90 miles an hour heading downtown with all these people out walking around.
with the lights out.
And God bless the Capitol Police. You've been God's not helping us.
Oh, yeah.
Great officers. How are you guys tonight?
So far, so,
So good?
That's good.
So what was going on that we had to shut down different?
Pedestrians, a lot of out-of-town people, pedestrians, and they have these people coming from all the schools from the NCAA. Tough people, and then we have cars cruising, spinning out tires, and running quick.
All mixed. It's just a mix and pot.
It's a bad recipe for somebody.
Yeah. Now we haven't seen it. We haven't seen it tonight, but we've seen it before. Like there was one time we were at Maryland and Alabama.
Yeah.
And on both sides of us, cars went. We were stopped at the light. Cars went flying by both sides of us and turning north.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
On a road.
Not Alabama. What was the street before that? That's northbound.
On Alabama northbound, you Ohio Street.
Ohio Street.
Oh yeah.
And not Ohio. No.
I don't.
The first.
Alabama's a northbound street, southbound street.
Now, what's the northbound street just
Maryland.
west of Alabama?
Just west is
Delaware.
Delaware, right?
Yeah,
over here.
Delaware. Yeah, it's a Delaware.
Yeah.
And they went flying around both sides of us. The guy turned left right in front of me and went flying up there.
My thing, and I think
That's crazy.
I think the department's got a good posture. We want people to come out and enjoy the city and feel safe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
get back out, enjoy the city, practice great distancing and all the safe practices you
Yeah.
have to do right now. But people want to get out. They're tired of being cooped up.
Oh, yeah.
They want to enjoy themselves.
But I did have to give you probably heard me on the. I had to give you a little hard time.
Just to check the welfare.
Yeah. I had to give you a little bit of hard time on the.
Always, sir. I actually like when you guys. I like people seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you taping right now?
Oh yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
We're
Live right now.
That's great.
We're live. Yeah, we went
You have
live.
great guys
every
up there, good officers. They're eager to get out and
Okay.
control. And tonight we have enough bodies out tonight.
Yeah.
In the past, like the last couple of shootings, we've been really strapped on manpower.
Oh, yeah.
Tonight we have
And there-
good resources.
There have been some shootings tonight.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have, sir.
It's
Well, to your viewers, come down, be safe, have fun safely. That's all we ask.
how do we get a hold of this? Get this knocked down where we're not seeing shootings all the time.
I don't have that answer, but I think that a partnership with the community and the police and more proactivity may help over a long-term effect. I don't know.
Let me tell you something that and I mentioned this to another guy just earlier. Went to a scene and there was one car. There were two cars there. One of them on the front had a front license tag that had the thin blue line thing on it. That has. I know that the official position is that's the line that stands between. Oh, she just fell.
Oh,
That
okay?
this yeah. That,
You back up. She's okay.
yeah. That's the line that stands between chaos and peace and all that. But what it has become to mean, because
Perceptions of what.
well, and
Right.
because police often back other police, even when police do bad.
Some have, yes. Some have.
Many have.
I don't think many. I think some.
No,
We'll just disagree on that.
Yeah, we'll disagree on how many, but
Yeah.
it happens enough that it's noticeable.
But it happens in every profession. Doctors.
I understand.
plumbers. mean,
I
it's not just
understand.
police.
But so the thin blue line has come to be. It's us against them. We're the blue line.
I agree with you 100%. It can't be mean that. What's
But-
important is
but-
building trust. That's
Yeah,
important right
but
now.
But that's what it's come to mean to the citizenry,
Okay.
to the people. They see it that way, and as long as
How
they're
you guys
seeing,
doing?
it that way, I think you do much better to not have that kind of symbolism.
Sometimes not making the arrest or not forcing that law serves the public better because
Right.
it's building trust right now. Not making that ticket or that traffic stop might be the right answer. You don't always have to enforce every law in the books.
I agree.
Common sense has to apply.
But I think doing away with that symbolism that to so many people means us against them would benefit law enforcement too.
That's
a
possible,
lot.
but also, I'm in the military reserves.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of military pride things too, and some of those people view that as being a certain beliefs or philosophies. That's my personal beliefs, but I also don't flaunt on my public car either.
Right.
Yeah.
And now I don't see it as much in Indianapolis, but see it in other agencies. The flag with the blue stripe in it.
I've seen that sometimes on personal clothing.
And well, yeah,
It shouldn't be on your duty wear.
In a lot of there's a lot of departments where people have that on their duty wear or on their cars. That, frankly, that's a violation of the flag code. The flag code is not repealed. It's only not applicable to the citizenry because of free speech. But you, in your official capacity, don't have free speech. In your official capacity,
I would actually probably correct. We have to speak on behalf of the citizens and the agency.
When you're speaking on behalf of the government, it's not, you don't have free speech.
I agree, sir. We're an apolitical organization, just like the military's apolitical.
Right.
You can't take a side. We have to do what's right.
Right.
I tell my younger officers, and I really believe this, it's just about doing what's right at the right time for the right reason.
And what's your rank in the military?
I'm lieutenant colonel.
Okay.
Hopefully, colonel soon we'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's about doing what's right.
Yeah. I figured you had to be up there a little ways.
I've been in 31 years too. Well, you know what? And this is I'm going to get a little personal on the camera. I don't see people as male, female, gay, straight, white, black, Asian. It's a person.
Yeah.
And if you're a good person, that's good. If you're a bad person, that's bad. You have to make a good person, make good choices.
Right.
And don't break the law. It's that simple.
Yeah. I had somebody had on the radio had mentioned somebody was biracial. And the thought that came to my mind, and I articulated it on here, was that that's actually impossible. It's impossible to be biracial. You're human, and what's the other race?
That's really it.
Yeah, so are you part something else besides
if you're human and you're good, make good choices, help people, be kind.
But there's one race of people. It's human race.
I agree, sir.
Where biologically there is only one race. Now we've come up with a social construct, and it's built in Darwinian evolution, which has been thoroughly debunked as far as the way Darwin had presented it.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
So I do agree there's been a lot of concern about law enforcement, police, and the thin blue line, and the concerns in the media over the past year especially.
Yeah.
What about other agencies? Because not every cop, the majority of cops, 99% are good. You have that bad batch of apples, I think. But they have that in a lot of professions.
Yeah, here's
The difference is we have half the power of God. You can take a life, you can't give it back.
Right.
That's what makes this job so serious.
Right. Now, here's where I would challenge you. And Sarge, I've got a lot of respect for you, and I've said that on I've complimented you.
I like having dialogue with you. It's nice.
Yeah. But here's what I'm going to challenge you on. I classify officers three ways. Either there's good officers, okay, or there's, first of all, let's go to the bad officer. The really bad officer is the guy who will violate your rights. He will say, you need to identify or I'm going to arrest you, even when there's not a reason. You're not going to cite them for something. You just want to get their identity. He's the guy who says, you've got to stand over there, even when there's no reason to make you stand over there. You've got to quit talking, even when there's no legal reason to make them quit talking.
Yeah.
He'll tase somebody because he doesn't like the fact that he's videotaping his laptop. I've got that on tape.
I saw that, yes.
Okay, that's a bad officer. No question about it. There's a good...
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm going to pull over just a little bit here.
Yeah. Get more out of the way.
This is a good dialogue.
Yeah.
He's just getting me right to the important part of this conversation here.
And somebody pulls him away.
Yeah. But he'll come back.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So that's the bad officer's easy, good, and fine. The good officer will try to stop that bad officer from doing it when he's walking over there with the taser already out before he ever talks to the person.
Blatantly it's going to happen wrong.
Yeah, he says, hey, you need to stop. No, you're not doing that. If he's, person's getting ready to cuff somebody up because they won't lick their boots, won't obey their non-legally binding orders, and they're going to lock them up anyway for that. The good officer's going to step in and say, hey, stop that. But what I think most of the officers are, they're not horribly bad, but they're not good because they won't stop the officer from doing bad. they won't step in and
Learn
say
about the effects of doing that.
right,
Okay.
right, because it's, and I realize, I know why. I used to be a cop. I understand why that is. It's if you stop an officer from doing something that's wrong, you don't know how we're going to be backed up on the next
Let
call.
me ask you this: are you aware the IMPD has a leadership academy that teaches those philosophies about doing the right thing, right time, right reason, intervene, stop badness? We have an academy that teaches that.
Yeah, well,
we try,
so
we try to get more officers through that.
so what happened with Officer Hashley when he backed up Officer Snowden when he was tasing?
I don't know if he's been in the academy, if he's been fed training or believes
Yeah.
in that, but I agree that's not a good example of what's supposed to happen.
So I'm just telling you what we see.
It is. But I would tell you that's probably a small percentage of the greater good. I have officers the other day
Yeah.
walk downtown, homeless guy knew she's went and bought it.
Yeah,
Something nice
and
there.
that kind of stuff is great. Yeah, that's fantastic. And again, I don't think you would put up with an officer doing something stupid like
you
that.
have rights for a reason.
Right. I think you would.
Amen.
I believe that you would step in, and if you had been at the scene, you would have stepped in and stopped that, and you wouldn't have allowed the arrest.
No, I wouldn't.
He was taken to jail and had to sit in there overnight. And when the prosecutor looked at it, he said, "Hey, no way, I ain't touching this."
You have to justify the governmental interest in that arrest or that action,
Right.
versus what's happening. If like a murder, homicide, way up here,
Yeah, that's-
jaywalking, looking in their cars, way down here, doesn't justify that level of force.
Well, first of all, looking in your car isn't even illegal.
It's plain view.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I don't want to discuss that because I don't know all the details.
right,
Not my place to put on
and
video,
you
but I
mentioned
think.
jaywalking. I've got a
Yeah.
video of a sergeant initiating a jaywalking investigation of something that wasn't even jaywalking by the it didn't violate the code that he listed.
Yeah.
It wasn't violate any code actually because it wasn't between two intersections that were traffic controlled.
It's very difficult to be a law enforcement officer today versus 25 years ago when I came on, 24 years ago.
But he had 5 other officers assist him with this jaywalking investigation
There needs to be
strictly
more
to get his ID.
more interaction, more just communication like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's good that we have these involvements with the citizens talk. I love
Yeah.
downtown walking and talking to people.
Yeah.
A lot of that will deconflict a lot of problems.
Oh, I agree. I agree. And I like the fact that they have, although it's kind of funny earlier on the radio, but they're allowing you guys to discuss more. There's situations where, as a supervisor, you can talk a little bit more about something that's going on, investigation going on. Although earlier, I can't remember if it was while we were still on second shift or it was at third shift, but there was a shooting and the guy had been out there for a while. And well, the media's here. I could do an interview if you want. Like, no.
You know what? There are certain
Don't do that.
Certain things in this case you can release, you can't
Right.
release.
Yeah.
That's what PAO's for.
Right.
Supervisors for. But this is just.
That was funny.
It was funny.
Peaceful conversation.
Yeah.
Right. But that was really humorous.
Hey, Sergeant Murphy, how you doing? Good. This is Indian Natives on the street. Oh, okay. They're filming live right now. It's great. Look at Capitol Police Finest, Sergeant
All right.
Murphy.
Sergeant Murphy,
These
good to
guys
meet you.
do a great job. They do a great job.
Yeah, here. We're live streaming now. Check us out. Like,
We
share,
had
and
a lot
subscribe.
of car.
Sergeant Pippin won't admit to it, but he's a subscriber.
I watch sometimes.
Oh, there is another sergeant who I know follows me, and I won't say his last name out loud. But,
Yeah, I can't.
But I will. But I won't. But I know he follows me. And he's a good guy. He's one of the really good sergeants. I would put him in the same category. It's just so you know who it is, Josh. Yeah.
Very good
Yeah.
officer. Very good officer.
Yeah.
Good kid.
Yeah.
Good,
So,
I call him a kid because I'm out.
well, yeah, he's a little older. You know, I the two of you are kind of in the similar mold.
I appreciate it. Thank
yeah.
you. I'll let enjoy the dialogue. I talk to Sergeant Murphy about some
All right, hey,
good
you
seeing
take care.
sir.
Good-
If you ever
good
need
talking to you.
anything,
Nice seeing ya.
Well, good seeing you, young lady.
All
Feel
right.
free to ask away.
All right,
Have a good
we'll
night,
see ya.
guys.
I think he may have been watching me earlier because he made comment about he was justifying the things that I was teasing him about the whole.
Yeah.
Go ahead. He was immediately before I even brought it up was addressing that. Oh yeah, but no, Sergeant Pippin is he is I do believe that he would step in if he saw that kind of nonsense, and he's
one of the
on
good ones.
on the record on video saying, hey, that tasing Officer Snowden tasing Who's News Now was not appropriate at all. He would have jumped in. And frankly, I've not had any other officers willing to go on the record, and I've had them say it to me privately, but I don't think I've had any of them willing to go on the record and say it on a live stream that that was really bad.
See, he's one of the good ones.
Yeah. So,
what happened?
What did happen? Oh, battery's low. Have to plug this in again. Might get a little bit of feedback noise.
Oh, the beautiful sound.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta turn it off and turn it back on.
Johnson County Dispatch reporting 2 men seen firing an AK. It's a guitar, all Gene. Oh, we love that sound.
Yeah.
It's our favorite.
You know, I like both the AR platform and the AK platform. I in most circumstances, I actually prefer the AK-47 to the AR-15.
43117 East Washington Street, the Glass Temple Apartments parking lot. Caller can hear a female calling for help. No further. 100 South Floyd, 300 East.
Okay.
6 South 329 at 2340.
We can just head that direction. See, those kind of dialogues there are good because I'm willing to say the tough, hey, this is a problem. And there's areas which he's not going to agree with me on, the thin blue. Yeah. But I think if enough officers can hear that from enough people. Thank you.
My arms are tired.
Yeah, he's if there were more officers like Sergeant Pippin, I think things would be a lot better.
She was accidentally struck hard in the abdomen area.
I think he is a little bit off on what percentage of officers would actually step in and stop another officer from doing something wrong. Yeah, Indianapolis may have an academy that teaches that, but it hasn't been taught enough. And my guess is that during the field training officer phase of their training, they unlearn some of that stuff that they learned in the academy, because that's one of the things that happens when you go to the field training. Okay, forget all that stuff you learned in the academy. I'm going to show you how it really is on the streets. And, yeah, but he and I can have more dialogue another time. I may see if I can arrange a time that I can interview him. Just have a sit down over me over a soda or tea, and him over a coffee, and or whatever it is he drinks, and
whatever it is.
And we can just have a sit down conversation somewhere, and I think that would be good.
there's a lot of cops that say, "Hey, I really like what you're doing out there," and I've got no illusions that most of them that say that are really mean it, but I do think he probably does. Like, a lot of them don't pay lip service to it, but you can't really still see me as a pain in their backside because they had to behave, but I think he probably behaves anyway.
Attention South 62, David 325, David 325. Property damage at 5712 Spartan Lane. Complaint SUV was parked in the driveway. A Mercury Marquis hit it and pushed it into the garage. EMS refused ISD en route to check the structure. 6500 South, 5700 West.
Wow.
$348, $346, or 10-8.
There's cherries, but no berries.
David 338, 2344, David 325, disregard.
Guys, remember to set your clocks up an hour. Turn your clocks right now at Eastern Standard Time at
50 years old, and someone who's 33 years old, and I didn't know which one you wanted me to go with.
Eastern Time. It's 11:44. But once you switch your clocks back up to Standard Time, so right now it's Eastern Daylight Savings Time. It should switch it back up. It'll be
317 East
12:44.
Street for the call for help. The female is now at 45 South Linwood Avenue. She was assaulted by a male in her vehicle. The vehicle is left at the gas station on Linwood in Washington. The female went home. No known weapons involved.
$326 is clear. You said 45 South Linwood?
Correct, 45 South Linwood.
Control, let's go 54. Yeah, 3131 is Floyd. Copy of 1 million Nora 903.
What was that address?
31. Floyd.
But I do not have a V&D photo return. I can put them in your run if you'd like.
Sorry about all the feedback, guys. I had to plug in. We've been at this since 6 something. We had the scanner on for a while before that, so it's been quite a while. Longer than usual.
White Castle's busy.
Yes, they are. Oh my goodness. Taco Bell is pretty busy also. Oh.
The 33-year-old, please let me know if that's ever not, so I can take it out. If not.
I think it'd be interesting to get a panel
It's going to
with
be the one that I ran, 122.
Sergeant Fimpin and maybe one other law enforcement officer and a couple of other cop watchers / first minute auditors to have a live stream panel discussion.
He's in your room, the one you're in.
Clear.
Units referencing the shots fired on the left hand. There's another additional caller, 6234 East Ridge Drive for 12 shots over the last 10-15 minutes, and another one here, 14th and Arlington. I just heard a couple of minutes ago.
Okay, guys. See what's going on over here. this. Take this out. I'll be right back. Coming in kind of hot. Yeah. Yeah. So far, so good.
You any good stuff tonight?
A little bit, not a whole lot. It just seems like it's always happening where we aren't. We'll leave an area, then all of a sudden there's some good stuff there.
About how it works.
Yeah. What you got going here?
Not really sure. We just got a call that some lady was yelling for help. They said it was over there in that parking lot.
Yeah.
We got there like, no, it was at the gas station. So we show up over here, and there were three guys here total. But they said that the lady that was hollering for help, like they knew her or something. So we're trying to piece it all together. This guy is intoxicated, so trying to figure out what.
That why he's in cuffs?
Huh?
That why he's in cuffs?
He's actually in cuffs because he kept getting up in the other guys' faces, and they were just sitting there, just hanging out, and he kept trying to instigate. So, like, well, while we're dealing with the investigation, and since you're being a little aggressive, we'll go ahead and cuff you up for right now and figure out what's going on. So
yeah.
he was cool about it. He understood. So.
Yeah. It's Everybody's brave when the police are around. I get tased for coming over here. Oh, now you get all kind of cops over here. We're gonna leave this guy in handcuffs, I guess. You know, he's nobody. For him to get out in anybody's face now, they got him all separated. They still got him in cuffs. Hey, hey. With a shout out from South Bend. Got Freedom Film up there. Yeah. A little bit of excitement here. So the way these police officers have come in here, they basically have shut down the business. Or at least slowed it way down. Completely shut down, but at least slowed way down. Okay, the dude with the cap on, he doesn't like what I'm hearing. He's giving me side eye. Ambulance over there. They coming over here? Yeah. He's evidently claiming he's been assaulted. He checked out. Well, of all the public servants here, there's two manly enough to go in short sleeves in this weather. This guy here and this gal over here. They're both manly enough to be short sleeves. It is a little chilly out. Yeah, I remember that, Scott. That was funny. Yeah, that's why. That's right.
Oh, I was telling you.
I forgot that was who it was. Yeah, you got educated that day. Yeah, it happened 3 times.
Right here.
Uh-huh.
Came over, started standing there to walk off. He walked back over here, pulled backwards to block my view.
Yeah. Yeah.
He looked me in the eyes, walked to his car, backed up, and walked back over.
Yeah.
Like, is that not the most obvious thing in the world?
Yeah, Scott, I thank you for remembering that, who that was. I didn't recognize him as the.
Giving you the side eye.
That's why he's giving the side eye. Yeah, yeah. You know, he didn't pull his flashlight out tonight. Yeah, that was actually 3 times in a row. Then they pulled him aside and said, "Nah, it's probably not a good idea." Hey, don't get my. I'm going to ask him if he wants to play flashlight tag again. If I get my flashlight in hand. Is it off? Car off? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll see if I get an opportunity. He's not in a discussion. I'll ask him if he wants to play flashlight tag again. Thank you for remembering that. I did not recognize him, I'll be honest. That's funny. Yeah, but I do remember the incident. It was 3 times in a row. If I remember right, that was the one where there had been a pursuit and the guy had crashed into several vehicles before it came to a stop there.
Hey, Mike, let's hang out over there, man. Let's hang out over there, buddy. Let's hang out over there, man. Let's hang out over there, man. You good? Ask that lady what's my name.
Yeah, he doesn't like me. He just looked over at me. He didn't have a smile on his face. What's that? I'm just recording the police to make sure everything goes well. I know. I understand. Yeah. You don't have to justify anything to me, man. He's 1,000 of side-eyes. Yeah, he side-eyed me. I think I want to keep the camera on him. See if he side-eyes me while I've got the camera on him. Still see the guy in the cuffs anyway, yeah. Let me make sure I keep this guy in focus. Wait a minute. He's got his flashlight out. He might shine in my eyes if I shine in his eyes. Oh, no. Donut run. That's funny. That's funny. Car isn't running, is it? Okay. It's locked, right? All right.
You can watch the lights when
Yeah. Yeah, this guy over here, he would love to come over and get involved, and
yeah, he's tried a couple times.
Yeah.
And the cops are like, nope, not having it.
no.
But look at your favorite drink.
Yeah. 99 cents for 2-liter RC Coca-Cola. Sunkist, the only orange soda with caffeine.
I'm gonna go get your car.
Okay. Hey, I don't know if you were listening in there when I was out here. Too manly, yeah. I notice there's only one guy that even with long sleeve has to get inside his car with the windows rolled up and everything. Probably has heater blast and full strength. Yeah, that's what they say in the South, RC Cola. It is kind of funny. It's RC Cola, but it's Royal Crown Cola. But in the South they just say RC Coca-Cola. Don't put anything in this pocket.
I know.
Okay. So yeah. So here's this guy. Most respect. Good job. You're through there like a pro. No flashlight tonight? Guy's got his camera out, his big camera.
He was taking pictures.
Yeah. They're trying to decide if we're going to take him to jail or not.
Yep. That's where they can't leave.
Yeah. And a ball cap. Oh, let's see. He's got a flashlight out now. Let's see if he wants to go. He really likes that flashlight. But he doesn't want to start over here now, does he? At least shut his shirt for him. It is a little chilly out here, and they got his shirt's wide open. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Connection.
Well, yeah. Just for a moment. Oh, wow. 908 North Tacoma, a guy with a weapon threatening people. I'm already here. I don't know if I'd make it there in time for it to be exciting, but I'm here. Let's see if this goes anywhere. See if this ends up as an arrest. Besides that, we got the guy with the ball cap here. He likes to flashlight work. Yeah. So as it pointed out to me earlier by my buddy Scott, that this guy in the car here was the one who played flashlight tag with me 3 times. And then decided he wasn't going to win. And the other officer told him, "Stop it." Love you. I want to make sure I keep side-eyeing you here. Just in case he wants to go another round of flashlight tag.
a beat down, or will there not be a beat down? Will there be an arrest, or will there not be an arrest? That is the question. Oh my.
Look at them bouncing.
We are there.
There's three.
Oh, okay.
Look at them bouncing.
At first I only saw two, then all of a sudden the third one emerged.
Look at them bouncing.
My daughter showed me a video of 3 giant schnauzers in
And
2 or 3
like,
feet of snow.
just having the time of their
Yes,
life.
they love that sky cocaine. McGee, how's it going?
Like, why the fuck would I do some shit like that? I would not.
Yeah.
Like, if I wanted to speak on the right term.
He was trying to pull every string.
I would have fucked with some shit like that, man. I got 2 kids. Matter of fact, I got 3 kids. I got 2 kids. I got 3 kids by the same one.
He is pulling numbers.
Yes. Fuck with these folks. Man, I wrote some big bear tree service. And I promise, bro, like, I'm just, and I'm trying to help that lady. That lady trying to scratch me, bro. Look at my face. Look at everything on my body. Look at everything on her body. Like, why are we free? Like, if a nigga trying to, if a nigga tried to hurt her, why the fuck does she still walk around?
Look at my Santa coat.
Where is it?
It's in the little middle. I think. I'm gonna put my Santa coat on. He's gotta lighten it up a little bit out here.
There was other people walking up to my car. I couldn't even get her out. When y'all came up to me, I was feeling my car.
What are you going to do?
Why the fuck was she out? Because she had
Wait a second.
area that was helping her. And I was trying to help her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, point the camera at me.
I'm sorry.
It's Santa on the street. We're just having some fun out here. We're watching the cops. We're watching the people. We'll go back there. Oh, keep it back.
Hey, what? At the same time, man. I got my language. I got 2 of my kids.
Okay, no, that's nice.
Well, could offer it. If he's going to
Yeah.
accept it, is a whole other thing.
Right.
He's offering to help.
Yeah. Let him do it. Yeah. What's that? I don't care. I'm fine with you talking to me. Oh, I don't mind. It's all good. Yeah.
tell me or her. I know that.
I would never. Even if I had a chance to, I would never. Even if these cops take the cuffs off me, bro, I would never put my hands on them. Cause I ain't no stupid ass nigga like what the fuck y'all think I am?
Oh,
I'm from Mississippi.
I don't think anything about you, man.
I would never.
I don't think good or bad about you.
But she lied on me, bro. She lied on me, bro. Like, I tried to get that lady out of my car, bro. She scratched me. She did whatever she could to get out of my fucking car. And she got out. And I never held her captive. I'm not no sexual predator or no fucking dumbass shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just held right now because I don't have a reasonable explanation of why I'm here, because I really care about you guys. You feel me? My kids weren't mixed. If I pull up with my family right now, 3 of my kids are white and black. I'm black, my girl is white. Everybody around me is white, man. And I would never do that to these people, bro. Like, hey, but if you're not here to help me, if you can't do that shit,
All I'm here to do is observe. I'm here to observe. I'm here to make sure they don't treat you badly and hurt you.
But why? That's not your job.
Yeah,
Actually, it is.
No, because I ain't got my ass beat by a cop. Hella time. Nobody was around. I still got them cases.
Yeah.
Even though they threw them away, you know what I'm saying?
I'm around now.
But did you see me do anything?
No.
Hey, exactly. Did
We
you see
weren't
me do
here.
anything, man? I promise. I'm not that type of person, man. You can call my baby mother 6291492, bro. I've been out here the whole time. I was trying to help that lady. That lady wouldn't even get on my fucking car.
Yeah, my daughter pointed out to me that he just gave the whole all the phone number, and I pointed out to her that you guys don't know that the area code's 317. So he didn't give it all away. Yeah, flashlight over there.
There's apparently a search for a baby at New York and Randolph.
Oh wow. Search for a baby. Wow.
That's where all those cops were too. I don't, but
See if they pick up what they dropped. Dropping all kinds of stuff. And they're going through his pockets. It looks like it's an arrest.
the baby was put in a vehicle and drove off.
Oh wow.
See, there's a copy and trying to be trying to be at least a little bit cordial, and you put him over here with him, and he's denying the warrant.
15% battery. Okay.
Gotta go
right.
back to the vehicle soon.
We'll be all right. We'll make it. talking like he might have been in a wreck. There have been a few hit and runs tonight. Trying to pin one of those on him. I don't know. I think he was the driver of one of the hit and runs. I'm talking about probably an accident. Oh,
Hey, excuse me, sir. I never did nothing wrong to nobody. I never put my hands on nobody. I work. I rent from Daryl in Amy. I just moved out here today.
no, I don't think I know Daryl Amy.
I just worked today.
Okay.
I just worked at the auctions today.
I'm not with the police. I videoed the police.
I don't even give a fuck. But hey, I just worked at the auction today. I got off at 4:30.
Okay.
I'm trying to get my girl to pick me up.
Which auction?
The one out west.
Okay.
The one by,
ADE?
huh?
Is it ADE?
Huh?
ADE?
ADE.
Or is it Odessa?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I really can't buy shit out of here. I just go over there and I'm cutting shit off the top. Like shit that's hanging over like 6 feet. I'm cutting it 6 feet down. You know what I'm saying? Like the option, man, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not a cop. I don't play one on TV. I just watch. I'm a watcher. I'm a cop watcher. I'm making sure that I'm videoing the police. And if they do a good job, they look good. If they do a bad job, they abuse you or something like that, then everybody will know about it. Yeah, I'm making him a famous a YouTube star, and him and you and what the officer with the hat. What's his name?
This lady.
What?
This lady. Sir.
Oh, I had one that was kind of funny. I can't remember his name though. Most of my interactions east side have been positive. I had one funny though. Oh, it was still with rolling well. Oh, it was a few months ago, there was a big ice cream food.
I don't care.
I
don't care.
They got melee down.
Fuck out my face, man.
Saw it crashing a bunch of
Hey, I was trying to get you to call a number for me and let them know.
You lost.
You said something about your flashlight.
Yeah. He's come on. He probably agrees it's right, but after 3 times the sun in the ice and I kind of after his eyes, he decided to stop. Well, actually, after the 5th time, another officer pulled him aside, stopped him, and stopped. You don't need to try to get people's eyes. There's a big crowd there, but I was rolling around the camera, so I was only one of the crowd. It wasn't smart. really? There was a. Is it the Expo Bowl? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a huge melee this last summer over there at the Expo. Yeah, there were over 100 people out there. It was huge. All out my bowl. Yeah, I was out there. You go to my YouTube channel and find it.
What state were you born in, big guy? I was born here, man.
I've got multiple videos from that one.
I was raised in Mississippi, man. I lived in our cave here, man. Hey! Hey, you don't even matter, man. I'm asking y'all for help, man.
I don't know what I can do to help.
Man, you can't do shit for me, man. Unless get locked up, I'll beat your ass, man. Fuck you.
Well, that's going to encourage me to want to help you.
I'm sitting here trying to help people, bro. And y'all don't even give a fuck. Man, go home.
I'm just videoing, making sure they don't treat you wrong.
You ain't videotaping nothing, man. I call my girl to videotape something, man. So he'll be a Santa Claus ass. Man, get the fuck on, man. Look, man, I've been doing for my people. No matter what, no matter how you are, no matter how you feel, no matter when I leave this bitch tonight, I'ma still have my love for my people, man. I don't care how you are.
It's a good
I
thing.
ain't listening to nobody, man. If I gotta walk home, man, I don't care, man. We want to see her, man. Really fun.
It's sad, really. It's hard to sometimes. Yeah. I'm just getting kind of emotional. Sad, really. He's wanting me to help him. I'm not sure what I can do to help him. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. Hey, yep, it's Santa on the street here.
Yeah, I've been looking at the truck.
Yeah, I'm hoping that there's a job I'm hoping I get. It's just a one-day thing. Actually, it's a very short job up in Mishawaka that I can do really at my convenience next week. And if I get that, then I'll get up there and try to connect with One Panda Army 4777 and Freedom to Film, and maybe do some video up there with them. Anybody call the wife yet?
Sitting! And they ain't did shit. They finna get locked up. I'm finna get out here. Man, fuck you. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck who you is.
he doesn't realize it.
Fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like I just said, I don't give a fuck who you is. I just try it, man. Big bear sea surface like I
Yeah,
just
there's a
fucking
side eye.
and these fucking dumb pups trying to fucking lock me in jail, man. Look at them. They don't give a fuck about me, man. Hey, man.
See if I can read his name.
What up? I ain't shit.
Yeah, I also didn't want to give me his name.
Yeah.
Because he's even though he knows that I have mostly positive interactions, he didn't want to give me his name because he knew that
Did
it
you have some
probably
fun interactions with him?
he knew that it probably wasn't positive. Oh, Officer Side Eye's leaving.
No, I think he said he was going to give his car a jump.
Oh.
Because his car's not starting.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll So I thought I was going to help dump the car over here. He is to have a powerful enough flashlight that you can use a flashlight battery to cut the car. The flashlight comments will never get old. Nope. Well, he's like obsessed with flashlights. He's got one on his lapel. Why don't you click those things together, see if there's a light? Be a spark.
They grow up wanting their own flashlight.
What was that?
They grow up wanting their own flashlight.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just is like making himself older, moving his shirt.
Yeah. You don't you tell somebody with two black eyes? Nothing, you've already told them twice.
We just showed up after you were already sitting down, so.
We didn't see it.
So, why are they saying it if they ain't even see it?
I don't know, I have to ask them. There's a lot of things people do, I don't know why they do it.
Can I get your names, please?
Sure, just let Indy News on the street.
Man, hey, I'll pay y'all $2,000, bro. Like, hey, for real.
Officer, you want to get one of my cards?
Yeah,
Indy News on the street. Hey, I have people ride along with me. Do you really? Yeah. I've had multiple people do ride along with me. I get asked about it all the time. Yeah. I'd let you ride along with me. What do you guys think? Would that be a good idea to have one of these police officers do a ride along with you one night?
Oh, here comes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, she got it all. Thanks, guys.
He is claiming that those two guys were the ones who did it. Yeah. I complimented you earlier.
Did you?
I said there were only, of all the public service out here, there were only two of them. And that was
That was you, too, y'all. As long as I can keep my hands warm, I'm okay. We were just talking earlier, they're making our undershirt sleeves, they're making the long sleeves with pockets. Oh. So we can slide it in our vest. Oh, that's clever. So we're only making them. Yeah. Well, you keep your hands out of your pockets because I don't know what you got in there. Yeah. They're only making this long sleeve, so I'm about to buy a long sleeve, have them like. Yeah. Yeah. It was probably well, for him driving, that might help de-escalate a little. Oh, there you go. Oh.
You said it.
Well, we'll have to stick it back down. We don't want to do that.
So none of the cars have cages anymore, do they? Yeah. Yeah, I think cage car lot have cages, just in case they need to put somebody in the car, but they don't put. They very rarely put a suspect in a car.
Yeah.
Usually it's cold out, they're underdressed for it.
So I have to give it to him. He did offer to come sit next to the warm,
Yeah.
to a warm spot on the car, and he's like,
Yep.
nope, not having any of it.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like they may end up only charging Republican cops. He's clearly acknowledged that he was driving, and that he talked many times about it. So that give him. This could be hard to prove that case, but at least they're not going to pound him on it. Yeah. Yes. Oh, okay. That's my daughter. Yeah.
What do you want? No, but I wasn't here for it.
Yeah.
You have our information.
I will give you some good advice. Seriously. The less you talk, the better off you'll be. And that's true. Anytime you're dealing with the police, anytime you're dealing with the police, the less you talk, because they tell you that anything you say can and will be used against you. That's not just a warning. That's a problem. They will use anything you say against you. I would just. That's my advice. That's my advice.
None of your business. None of your business. Yeah.
But that's serious, and that's advice I take myself. If I'm in an encounter with a police officer, they're accusing me of something, I'm going to shut my mouth, not talk to them until I talk with their attorney. Cannot help you, it can only hurt you. And I'm being dead serious about that. That's good advice for you. If one of these officers was being charged with something, I guarantee you they would shut their mouth and wouldn't talk until they had their attorney.
You have our cards.
Am I right?
Contact us.
Not wrong. Yeah, and I'm being very serious. If an officer, if they're getting ready to charge you with something, the best thing you can do is just be quiet. I get that.
You're not being serious.
No, I'm being very serious.
Okay, then get the fuck on. If you're not being serious,
Oh, I'm being very serious.
All right, then fuck off. Go fuck yourself.
It's kind of hard to do.
I gotta show up this dick. Ask these boys how much they got. 12 inches, boy. I'll fuck your bitch crazy. Hey, and they
No,
gonna
you
fuck
won't.
me crazy up
Not
and down.
and survive.
Hey, huh?
I said not and survive.
Huh?
I said not and survive. You won't do it and survive.
I won't survive?
Not if you tried to do that.
Give me your address. Where you live at?
Sorry about that, guys. I ran out of juice. Sorry about that. We're back.
Got it. We got live.
Yep, we're on the same stream.
That's
Sorry about it.
good.
Lost a bunch of people. Hold on just a minute.
We're trying to find our power bank to be able to charge and still video out there. Honk. Let's get back out there as soon as possible, guys.
Oh, I know where it is. I think it's in my... Hold on. I know where it is. So here's what I want to do. I want to get this
The long charger.
long cord.
Is it charged?
Let's see. I turn it on. Remember how to do that.
Is it? Wait. That's on. Do you need to turn? Is there? Do you have to turn it on? So you just go.
No, there's...
Let me see.
Hold on.
Oh, is it? There it is.
Yeah. Okay. Now, plug this into the phone.
It's charging. Okay.
Okay.
We got it fixed, guys. We're going back out. Now that we have the phone charging. You're like, what? For a second, you're like, what are you doing?
Okay. All right. Sorry about that little hiccup there, guys.
Alright. Here, now watch the cord with your stepping.
What's that?
Watch the cord
Yeah.
while walking.
All right. All right. So we're back. We got the charger out here on it now. Hey.
Ran out of juice.
Yeah, this guy's pretty entertaining, so we'll stick around for a little bit.
Hey. Man, fuck y'all. You answer the law. Fuck you, bitch. Go. Dumb ass motherfuckers. Yo, yo, bitch ass. Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'll screw the fuck out you. I don't give a fuck. Don't touch me. 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 Now I am. Fuck you. Yeah, you laughing, bitch. It's like your wife gagging on big black car. Hey, tell her I got that 14-inch dick. You feel me? I does.
I think he's getting inches and millimeters mixed up again. The problem with metrics is that they get inches and millimeters mixed up.
Fuck I do. Hey,
You thought that was funny, didn't you?
fuck you, bitch. All y'all get fired, bitch.
It's not very nice, man.
Not you. I like you. I like you though. Now look at me. Oh, ass nigga.
Hey, this way.
Look at me.
Golly, bro.
Oh, maybe I can just.
No, look at me though.
How do I get this to straight higher? Not you. I like you.
One of them has built some rapport. I mean, I've been here basically for him, and
I'm so laughing. How do I just drove straight by?
yeah, so he missed his ride. The paddy wagon drove by. Oh, Alan, he'll come over here in a minute. I'll ask him. You want to know where his mask is?
No.
I would be dismissed, bro. You a fucking retard, bro. You and your buddies.
Officer Cook, one of my viewers wants to know where your
slow, man.
one of my viewers wants to know where your mask is.
Man.
The mask?
It's in his pocket.
On the
Mystery
fucking
solved.
floor, man. On this police brutality, man. I'm funny a little bit.
Sometimes.
Kinda.
Kinda, a little bit.
You kinda cute a little bit.
And you think I care why?
The one passes, they can't control the certain part.
Hey. Big hole. One shirt. One shirt.
Oh.
One shirt. What I do to you?
You didn't do anything to me.
Hey. Hey. Your camera just said I ain't doing anything.
To me.
Hey.
You asked me what I do to you. Well, other than threatening my wife and.
Let me go. Hey. I gotta go lower, bro. Let me go. Let me go. You just said that I didn't do shit to you.
Yeah, you didn't do anything.
What I do to y'all, man?
Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything to us.
Nothing to y'all.
Nothing unlawful.
Fucking job, bro.
You didn't do anything unlawful to us, that's for sure.
Fucking go, bro. Before you lose your fucking job.
You know, I did give him some good advice earlier. I don't know if that was before the camera cut off or not, but I was telling him that the best thing to do when you're dealing with police, when they're dealing with you, is that you be quiet.
I'm finna sit on my fucking foot. Nigga, bust my motherfucking face. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
We just want you to sit down for us.
Nigga, I'm not finna sit on my fucking knees if I ain't did shit,
I didn't
nigga.
want you on your knees.
Nigga,
I
give
want
me
you
a
on your butt.
Hey, give me a reason. Hey, bust my shit. I don't care how y'all white folks. Give me a reason to bust my shit. Puss ass. Man, get on.
I'm here to watch so that they don't bust you.
Hey, bust my shit, bro. What up? You gonna lose your job and they gonna lose their job, nigga. So bust my shit. What I do? What I do? Hey, man. Hey, man, I never threatened them people, man. Man, get me the fuck out of here, bro.
As soon as the wagon comes, buddy, we can't control the sheriff's department.
All right. Let me go job, pussy.
Hey, lift me up! Lift me up! Lift me up! Lift me up, bro. I'm not drunk. Get the fuck out my face. You drunk. Y'all look drunk.
A little bit.
See? Kinda.
A little bit.
That's how fucking with you, man.
No, I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't have said anything except you asked me.
Y'all got a fucking nigger fucking with y'all, bro.
I would
nigger, bitch.
I would have never said anything about you looking drunk if you hadn't asked.
I swear to God, I spit on both of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do? Nah, beat your ass, nigga.
You're not gonna
Thanks,
lie.
Mickey. He'll check his email later.
I bet I'll beat all y'all ass.
You say he sent you an email.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got no doubt you can beat me up. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure in a fair fight you'd beat me up.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
Well, I'm just saying you'd beat me up.
Some pressure, nigga, while I fuck your bitch.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Fuck ass, nigga. You like that shit, huh?
No.
Your ass too, huh? You like that shit, huh?
You like that kind of stuff?
Like big dicks?
No.
I got big ass dick, huh? I ain't gonna lie.
Kind of weird.
And this like 12 inches.
So it shrunk back down again.
You said it shrunk back down?
Yeah, because a minute ago you said it was 14. Before that you said it's 12, then you got excited and made it 14. Now it's back down to 12.
You pull your dick out and everybody pull their dick out, I pull my dick out. And my dick longer than y'all's. Let me go. My dick longer than all y'all bitches. Let me get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to remember in where that is as a defense. I don't remember that being an exception to the public intoxication. That if your dick is longer than somebody else's, you get out of it. I'm just that's just kind of a weird one. I hadn't heard that one before. Anybody else heard that one? Yeah. I mean, I'm just.
I don't think any of us.
You know.
Sit on your butt, man. I don't want you underneath. Remember you said you don't want to be underneath. You can sue us all you want, but...
Yeah.
This is going to be a great video later.
Yeah.
Beautiful
I'm gonna. This will be its own video.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Y'all tripping, man. You're gonna fall. You're so drunk, man. Who the fuck drunk? I made it to y'all pussy ass. How the fuck I'm drunk?
Wow.
Uh-oh. Beach Grove,
Another Beach Grove Malay.
Last Beach Grove down to another area, now they're calling in.
Stand me up, man!
Oh.
You see this eating up my fucking ankle! Well, stop standing on me. Bro, I swear to God. Stand me the fuck.
That's part of the wrong video, so you can't say crap about the cops doing crap to them.
They're turning around.
They're doing everything they can there
Get me the fuck up!
to not hurt him, and
I don't give a fuck about that wagon. I got told him. I don't give a fuck about his.
yeah, I'm gonna stand on the sidewalk over here so I'm out of the way.
I got toys, nigga.
Always gonna be no dumb shit, buddy. We're just gonna walk in the wagon.
Wow. Been a very interesting interaction, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Thank you. There's no word. It's going to be a good one. He's really obsessed with pulling out his Vienna sausage. He gets his millimeters mixed up with inches.
Bro, get his fucking hands off me! Hey!
I'm
Get
sorry
his
for
fucking
this
hands
apartment
off!
right here. Look at the peanut gallery over there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. People up in the
Got a
window
nice peanut gallery going on.
up here watching.
What else would you do right next door?
Yeah.
Kill your dumb ass. Don't say that, buddy. You think you're gonna have somebody kill me? No. Relax. Stop talking, man. You're gonna get yourself worked over. I got points. Stop talking. Your lawyer's gonna tell you to be quiet.
It was really good advice that I gave you.
Y'all got these bitches telly type. I'm on your ass, folks.
See if I can see his name.
That's good too, bro. I'm on your ass, bro. It's your last job. Better than the job before. All right, have fun doing that, buddy.
Hey, say. All right, let's take a job.
Come on, bro. Step up there, watch your head. One step at a time, watch your head, watch your step. Have a seat on that bench. Come on, man, as soon as you get down there, as soon as you go to the bathroom. Come on, step up.
No legs, bro.
One step at a
No
time.
legs, bro. No legs, bro. And if y'all fuck with me, I'm
Come on, buddy. Step up. Come on, one step at a
legs,
time.
bro.
Step up.
Y'all broke my fucking legs,
We're
bro.
gonna help you up, all
Y'all
right?
broke my fucking legs, bro.
We broke your legs.
Yeah, I
man.
broke my fucking legs.
Come on, buddy, step up.
I can't move.
Step up.
I can't move, bro.
One step at a
I
time.
can't move, bro.
Come on, buddy. Up.
I can't move, bro. I can't
He's
move.
elevated.
There you go. Next step, watch your head. You're on video rolling around like nothing happened to your leg, buddy. Come on, buddy. Dude, you're just delaying going to the bathroom, man. Come on. You're trying to get in the wagon.
I ain't do shit. I ain't do shit. So why the fuck would I get in here?
I ain't do shit. So why the fuck would I get in here? Watch your head. Watch your head. Come on. Do shit, bro. Sit down. Watch your head. Watch your head. I ain't do shit, bro. Here you go. Have a seat on that bench. Hang on. Strap behind you. Big back. No, don't kick. Don't kick. Have a seat on the bench.
Bitch, I don't care. Fuck y'all.
Come on, bud. Don't kick the door.
Nigga, that's why I beat so pussy ass, nigga. And that's why I'm fucking y'all hoes. Nigga, I'm fucking.
Hey, officer with the hat. You're the only one I don't know the name.
42199.
Okay. Don't want to give me his name. He's kind of taking that way. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed. Mr. Flashlight Tag didn't want to give me his name. Yeah. All right, gotta break down my tripod again. Well, that was entertaining tonight. That was definitely entertaining.
Oh my gosh, the entertainment of the night.
You transfer that. Get the other treasure.
Yeah, I want you to have that all ready.
Okay, guys, that was interesting.
That was some entertainment.
I don't know how you top that.
I broke my legs. I can't move. If you broke your legs, you wouldn't be able to stand. And the good cop goes, "You're on video, rolling around. Nothing else has happened to you."
Yeah, this little subtle stop here. That's going to become a video of its own.
Like, if he tries to pull any crap on these cops, I mean, I guess there's a short time when we weren't here, but like, oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Well, you gotta get out of here. Yeah. See ya. If you ever want to play flashlight tag, let me know. Finally got him to say something about it.
Oh, the entertainment of the night.
So thank you, Naptown Scott, for remembering that was the flashlight tag guy. Oh man, that was hilarious. Flashlight tag man.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, then officer flashlight tag, officer side eye. Oh my goodness. Sorry about, I don't know how long I was off. I had the camera and the phone and the tripod. It ran out of juice, and then I had to reconnect.
Oh crap, it's black! Oh no, it's dead!
Yeah, I went from 15 to 0 pretty quick.
Well, I mean, it was like almost an hour.
Oh, did it?
We were like, we were out there for over an hour.
Oh my goodness, I didn't realize you were out there that long.
Yeah.
You were out there a while.
We were out there for like an hour at least when the battery died.
Guys, remember to set your clocks ahead. You know, it's instead of 105 right now, it's 205.
Yay! All the fun of less sleep.
Guys, let that be a lesson to you. Don't go out in public drunk. It's better just not to get drunk at all. But if you get drunk, don't go out in public. You look silly. It'll be entertaining for other people to watch.
Yeah, there's that.
But it's really sad. This guy needs help. I think they are going to only, from my conversation with Officer Cook, it sounds like they're probably only going to get him on the public in talks rather than the assault and the drunk driving. Even though he admitted to driving, and they're going to go easy on him. I hope. I think they will. But man, it's sad. The guy needs some help. If he does have my card and with his property, he'll probably look at this video later. He gets out and sobered up and like, oh man, I look so stupid there. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Well, I'm gonna let you go here because as I back in, I'll get disconnected. So
have a nice
night. If you're a follower of Christ, go get some fellowship with other believers tomorrow. Hope you have a great day or today. Yeah. All right. Good night.